Hi everybody. Hello, good evening, good morning, good day, whatever time it is for you. Welcome in, welcome on in, guys. Hope you're having a lovely day. A lovely, what day even is it? Freaking Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I'm unemployed. Yeah, I don't know what day of the week it is. Yeah, I'm like that. Hi everybody. Hi. I wasn't really feeling up to going live today, but then I found out that we have family over for the next 2 days, and I won't be able to stream, and I'm like, no, I gotta get in at least another stream this week. Alright, so I forced myself off my ass, I combed my hair, kind of, and put on a watch, so that I look slightly more presentable, and here we are. Hi, Juan Man, you can be first if you really want to be. I mean, I'm afraid it says up there in the corner, you know what, oh, I actually can't change it. Oh yeah, I can. There you go. Good job. I never watches at home. I usually do, it's useful. But today was like a pajama day, hence. And boom. It was a sit on the sofa and like watch a 2.5-hour YouTube video and then read kind of day. But we're here now. We're doing some more 90%. I'm excited. I had fun yesterday. We played really well yesterday, which is awesome. That's freaking awesome. So I look forward to playing well more. I have interesting information here from the Odyssey Discord. So back when the Switch 2 came out, like subathon era, I recorded a Darker run on the Switch 2 to be used for like calculating the load differences for Darker, because no one yet had done, people were only doing any percent. Like there weren't many people with Switch 2s on like day one. So I volunteered and we did a no reset Darker run like 2 days into my subathon, and they used that to time switch 2 loads. And I got a ping today from BP. Let me read it out. At ZackInTheBox, this is a long shot, but do you happen to remember how long you had your Switch running before this run, referring to the Darker reset I did? Carmen mentioned to me that only 2 minutes 15 of time save felt qualitatively slow to him, and he suspected that the run whose loads were timed might have had memory leak load time loss. Yes, you heard that right, which happens when your Switch 2 has been on for too long. It also does surprise me that it saves less than 3 times as much as any percent when it's thrice as long, plus you get the benefit of Odyssey travel time save and likely more sub-air entries, exits, and warps, but it's hard to compare. So I said, it looks like I did that run 4 days after the Switch 2 came out. I started my subathon on day 1 and was live doing Mario Kart World SMO and TOTK pretty much every day for those 4 days. Pretty much all day for those 4 days. So I'm gonna say it had a good 20 plus hours of active use, and I doubt I ever powered it off during that time. To which he says that's super helpful, and I said hope you get to the bottom of it. Then Autumn replies saying, the memory leak tends to happen after 5 hours or so I doubt you got the full time save. And I'm like, what are you talking about? There's a so apparently the Switch 2, this thing right here, has a memory leak that happens after the system has been on for around 5 hours, which makes your loads slower. So then I was like, what? Did they fix that in 1.4.1? And he was like, nope, still an issue. So then I was like, does that mean that you meant to reboot your Switch before every, like any percent session? And he said, yes. I did not know this! No one told me this! Where was the at everyone? Where was the at Switch 2 owner? Reboot your freaking Switch every time you do attempts. Where was the at? Where was the ping? I don't think I've powered this off since I bought it. Maybe I powered it off to go on the plane to America. Even then, I don't think I did, because I played Mario Kart World on the damn plane. I don't think I powered this off in the, like, July, August, September, October, November. 5 and a bit months that I've had it. So apparently I've just been losing time. And yes, that would include our 54-53. This is a very intense song. Bloody hell. That's quite a whiplash. So yeah, like we got our Switch 2 record right at the end of the subathon after playing for like 11 hours. Like two and a half weeks into the subathon. I think 2 weeks into the subathon. I think I had a week after you went home left of the subathon. I don't know what the time difference here is with the memory leak. I don't know if anybody has a number for that. Hopefully it's only like a second, but I'm concerned it's more. So what I'm gonna do right now, for the possibly the first time since I bought this console, is press restart and wipe the memory. I don't know. It has to be a bit. I'm checking the date. Like, is it April 1st? Like, what are we doing here? Are we complaining? We're not complaining. We're learning about it. I didn't know this was a thing until just now, Try. Glad I don't play the game, so I haven't updated. Oh, wait, update? What update are we talking about? We're not complaining about an update. Is it 51 sec? See, I reckon that the 51 seconds is with the memory leak. Surely. I mean, it's not like we're not saving time on a Switch 2. Like, having had my Switch 2 powered on for 5 months straight, I still regularly get like 435 Sand Kingdoms, which is like 6 better than my Switch 1 Gold and stuff. Like, I'm obviously still saving time with the Switch 2, but I think it could be a little bit more. Tyrone, you about... Okay. Jenny, how does everybody know about this leak, but not me? Crying. Well, anyway, so I just rebooted my Switch and maybe our runs will be slightly faster today. Who knows? It was... Tyrone is complaining about... How did he figure it out? Is he a freaking computer scientist? I'm meant to be one. I didn't know about it. That's crazy, man. That's insane. Does anyone know of a good run to time for loads? On a Switch 2, I assume 5513. You know Tyrone, he's very meticulous. He would be the person who reboots his Switch before every attempt session. Good luck 58 times, thank you, C-Man. Maybe you should have said good luck like 6 times, so I got like a 50-minute world record. I don't know that for certain, James, but I'm just having a gander. But yeah, considering that Tyrone and I both have day 1 Switch 2s, I would assume that our consoles would be pretty evenly matched. Because like our Switch 1s, my Switch 1 is like 5 or 6 seconds slower than Tyrone's. Actually, that was with RCM on. In like vanilla mode, it was about 4 seconds slower. But like I had a slow Switch 1 compared to Tyrone because his was a brand new model that also didn't, he also never connected to the internet and like never installed a single other game on. But I think Tyrone and I are probably pretty equal Switch 2s. The only difference is my Switch 2 has all my games on, and maybe Tyrone has 2 Switch. He seems like the sort of person who would have bought 2 Switch 2s, and one of them only is Odyssey and like DKB. Our first PB on Switch 2? No, because it still would have been on all day, man. It still would have been on all day. Again, I got the Switch 2 on the 5th of June, or the 4th of June, whenever it was. Went live with my subathon. Unbox and turn on my Switch, and then I don't think I turned it off until just now. You know? He has 2 Switch 2s. One's being preserved? Oh, okay. Preserving a Switch 2. That's kind of crazy, but I respect it. I very much do. Anyway, we're doing some 90% today. Gonna have a good time. We're gonna finish some runs. Actually finish some runs. I'll be good. And maybe a new PB. If not, hopefully at least a sub out. At least 1 sub out. That is all I ask. It's all I want for Christmas. Wait, I'm not stupid, Bella? I'm not bad? You mean it's actually harder and I'm not just a klutz? That's crazy. I miss Action Guide cancel more often than I got it yesterday. I think I missed it 2 times out of the 3 runs that got out of Sand. Or got out of Cascade. Maybe it was like 4 runs, I don't know. But I'm not stupid. Okay, I just need to mash better. Okay, good to know. That's fine. I will make sure to like jitter mash B. I failed it last night. Oh my gosh, dude, I was actually gaslighting myself and thinking that I just couldn't speedrun anymore. I was like, this is crazy. I've been doing this trick for like 4 years more. 5. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Don't like that. Don't like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. 5 years. I've been doing that trick for 5 years, and I've never messed it up like I messed it up yesterday, so good to know. Hi Candy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I updated my Switch to 1v1 you. I just updated my Switch because I update my Switch when it asked me to update it. Because I'm like, yeah, surely this won't mess with my freaking Odyssey runs. Hell did I know. Turns out I'm just a gullible, little, stupid person. I don't know, I couldn't think of a funny line there. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do something absolutely unprecedented and practice Snowdram. Genuinely feels like freaking 2023 again whenever I added this trick. 2022 maybe. It feels like I'm back in 2022. I'm grinding for like 103 and every single stream I open with like 10 minutes of Snowdram practice. I usually open with 10 minutes of DSS practice. I'm not going to practice DSS today. I don't need to practice it. It went fine yesterday. However, I am going to do this. Because it's been going so bad for like a long time now. For an extended duration of time, this trick has been going like bad. But I don't get it. Like, look how much you can't really see because of my dress, but look how much room I had. His feet are like a good like 4 inches off the edge of that platform. So why isn't it working? Welcome to my safe spot. Your safe spot, bro. We bully you like constantly here. Or was it safe from Kendall? Like, that worked? I was so early. I think my... Okay, I think there's lots of issues, and a lot of them involve the vectors, but I think my main issue has been is that I was cap throwing too late for the initial cap throw. It's like... Okay. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. So you're actually doing, like, the correct order of bubbles? Cool. So I was cap throwing, like, then. Which still makes it. This is what I mean. When I practice it, I try and go for like the extreme edge case scenarios where I'm like 90% guaranteed it won't work just to test what the issue is. And then I still make it. And then in the run, I do like the most like safest, like standard inputs ever. And I bonk like a whole foot down the platform. Dude, I'm actually, Nakni, I'm actually gonna cry with happiness if you are genuinely like learning the run and improving. That makes me so happy. We should hop in a call sometime. We should, tonight? I want to, like, go through stuff with you. We can, like, go through... Dude, we can, like, go through your run. Sorry, I'm getting... I love when people improve and listen to me. We could have yesterday. I'll tell you what. You can't be mad at me. I went to bed at 1:25 last night. Like, you can't be mad at me for not being there. You were still in class. I would understand in any other point because I was bullying you into being like, we're hanging out later, but I actually went to bed in normal time and you should be proud of me. And then I still woke up at like 11 AM today. But that's besides the point. 1:25 this morning? I guess this morning. Welcome in, Half. But yeah, I was watching a YouTube video. I made some food. It's good food. And then I was watching a YouTube video and I got like an hour into this YouTube video. And I was like, I feel sleepy. And usually I would look at the clock, see it's 1 AM, be like, meh, and then finish the YouTube video and then like play guitar and then play Minecraft and then read and then watch TikTok and then it's 6 AM. But I was like, I'll just go to bed. And I went and I laid down and I fell asleep. It was awesome. It was so great. And then I slept in, so it didn't even really make a difference because it's not like I woke up earlier. But that's the reason we didn't hang out yesterday. But tonight, do you have class? Pretty please say you don't have class. Pretty please. Like, what? Why is it working? I want it to not work. I want me to be failing it so that I can like get a clip and watch it back and like analyze the issue, but I haven't missed it yet. And then I'm gonna be like, all right, fine, I fixed it. I'm gonna do it in a run and just fail and kill the run again. One more go, and if it works, then it's fixed 100% and we're not failing it. All right? Okay. You know what, game? You can have that. I will accept that that is the case. But I swear on my life, if it doesn't work in the run, I am putting my fist through this monitor. Whew. Maybe that'll fix the memory leak. Who knows? Okay. Bro's mad about succeeding. I am. I want to fail. All right? Aye. I have class in 25 minutes after today. Cool. That sounds great, man. I'm getting more consistent at this real snowdram. You can do the home in if you want. I just think it's cringe. But that, I'm not, like, genuinely, if you want to do it, that's fine. Spezzy does the home in. He is like, he has my PB, but on a Switch 1. He's good. And he does the home in, so. It's okay. But I do recommend getting good at actual snowdram. Hi, Cheese Day. Hello. Hello. I hope your stream is awesome and PogChamp. I love my background, dude. Every time I look at OBS, I'm like, yeah. Halo, Stardew. Okay, maybe we won't do SML. That's fine. I missed a seed into the pot 3 times in a row. What, then you reset and raided? That's pretty impressive. What, were you doing 80% or what? Yes, because you're going for sub-hour now, aren't you? I was like, it is weird that Jay would be doing an 90% stream because she hasn't ran 90% in like 8 years. Well, thank you guys for watching. We're gonna raid Daleks. It's her birthday. So say happy birthday, guys. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Okay, that's fine. That is fine. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know, Kendall. I'm streaming. Welcome in, dog. Hope you're doing good. Della's resetting? Me too. Oh, we're literally just twins. Isn't that really cute, guys? We're both resetting right now. Do I even make this? Note for future self, 30 seconds isn't quite enough time to delete 3 files. I need to get like halfway through deleting the first one and then go set my DSTA. How do you fail starting? We have reset 2 runs today. One, because I dove off the very first bridge in the game. Like the first jump you do in the entire game, I dove into the void. The second one, because I didn't even get to starting the game. I was too slow menuing before the run began. Is top 50 still a 59-13 is my next question. I always forget to check before streams. Yes, it's Spazzy. It's Mr. Spazzy. It can only get better from here. You'd hope so. I mean, my question is, would you rather reset before the run begins, or like to an invisible wall 15 seconds from the end? But that's like the best reset we could have had. Teach me how to get Nutclip 100%. Do you know the video? Do you know the rhythm video, Acne? Please. Riddle me that. Do you know the rhythm video? What's that? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nakni, prepare to be 100% consistent in Nutclip. Somebody find the video. I think we have a command for it. It goes all something like this. And it's awesome. I distracted myself from doing left side by beatboxing so incredibly. There it is. There it is. It's in chat. Wee wee hoo. The kicks are backflips. The snare is a cap throw. Okay? I'm in bed. Sure, you can practice it later, but at least listen to the rhythm. Listen to the video now. All you need to do is play that song over the top of you doing Nutclip and time your inputs to the song. And then eventually you won't need the song anymore. I'll tell you what, when I first added Nutclip into runs, I at the shop in Wooded, I forgot to turn on auto split. At the shop in Wooded, I would like go onto YouTube, play the video, and then have it playing, and then time my Nutclip inputs to it, and then like pause it after Nutclip. Which I wouldn't recommend, but like it does just become second nature. But yeah, if you get that timing down, you'll never miss Nutclip again. Raid? Oh, from the Cheese J raid. Hi, Karate Man. I thought you had raided, and I was like, I didn't get an alert for that. That's so weird. Hi, Karate Man. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, Jet Light. Appreciate it. That's such a fun way of learning Nutclip. Oh, man. You know, we're going to listen to it now. I haven't listened to this in a hot minute. This is going to be a nostalgia trip. Oh, this is the stuff, man. Someone play this at my freaking funeral. Maybe wedding. That's a bit less morbid. Oh man, this my jam. Oh yeah. Okay. This is maybe the slowest cascade I've ever done. Instead of background music, can we have this for 4 hours? Sure, yeah, I'll put it on loop. You should use it when you get to Nutclip in this run. I think it would actually make me miss. Because I don't like set up for Nutclip. I just dive onto the platform and then backflip cap throw. Like I don't do like the thing where like you like crouch underneath the nut and like get into position and then like time your inputs like that. I just frickin' go with no pauses. So I think having to stop and wait for the rhythm to line up would actually mess up my muscle memory. Wing it? It's not winging it. Winging it is like you don't know what you're doing and you just say screw it and go for it. That's like, this is just the fast strat, is to not set up. But it's not winging it. It's something you have to practice. You have to practice diving into position and just backflipping and doing it without thinking. It's not a good thing that require you to hit the nut once. Yeah. Like you hit the nut twice. It's like hit, and then crouch into the backflip position, and then backflip, cap throw. So yeah, it's from the point where the Nutclip has been hit twice and you're about to go for the clip. It's just those 3 inputs. Oh, Jay. Alright, we'll start now from 5 minutes, just because that's easy. Oh dear. I don't know how to approach this. In theory, I don't use that article that much. Unless I'm talking about noun. Why? Sorry. That's why. Okay, should be fixed now. I am going real caveman speak.
GL and fire setup. I'm
This
jealous.
one scares me much. I almost said... Hold on. Had to lock in. I almost said, this one scares me blank lot. But we okay. Crunchy, thank you for 25 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy sub badge emotes ad reviewing for next month. Appreciate continued support. Thank you. Wow. This might take more concentration than the yesterday. Which I failed horrendously. That was bad. What word can't you say? The first letter of the alphabet. Maybe it's easier than the. I feel like the is more common. I haven't played Age of Imprisonment, no. I haven't played Age of Calamity. I'm going to do that, but I haven't because this sucks. I was going to play that game with Della because she loves it. And then, when I was going to start, she decided to do subathon. So my plans have been delayed. I love the first Hyrule Warriors. I really like that game. I played it on Wii U. Okay. That's my shield gone. I played on Wii U a couple times. If I say word one more time, I lose. When did you say it? I could have gotten away with it. I was going to say I played it couple times. And I said the first word and then stopped myself. Really? That's so lucky. Ah! How long? 5 minutes. We have 40 seconds left to not... 30 seconds left to not say the word. But I've already used my shield. I'm talking like I'm having stroke. Don't call ambulance. I'm okay. Promise. Just Twitch point redemption. Only 10 seconds left, but I'm not going to chicken out by not talking. I'm gonna talk until the very last damn minute! That redemption! Redemption from yesterday, baby! Okay. Dude, when I said a couple minutes, I thought it was over. I thought it was over, I'm gonna be honest, but we brought it back. That's awesome. Many stroke, very wow. That's stressing me out. Craziest part is, I did a whole ass speedrun while doing that, Viper. I just got a 440 sand. That's pretty good. Oh man, I'm built different. And you just go and watch the one from yesterday. It was much less eventful. Well, I suppose it was more eventful, but it ended in like 2 minutes. Oh man. Alright, now we can lock in. Never mind. Really? Really? But that's a fake. I hate late clip. It's so balls. That... Okay, that's fine. That was like very close to being another fake. Well, it might be slightly dead, but that's okay. We continue. It's just because I got like a dino skip level cascade exit is the issue. Despite doing DSS. I'm gonna learn backflip soon. What, do you hate yourself? Okay. Do people genuinely do backflip? I know Lusa did it for a while. Ba-da-ba-ba. I do, it's more consistent. Easy and triple? No. Nobody actually thinks that. Nobody thinks that. Really? People think that? It is? Triple's pretty damn consistent. On a good day, I'm like 80% of that clip. Do you not have glasses, Lynn? What? I suck at triple? That's fair enough. But if you're decent at triple, which I think I usually am when I'm playing well, then is there any point trying it? I don't think so. $13.15. This would be like a decent 59 pacer, but definitely not a 58 pacer. Also, I'm too warm. We're stripping. Don't grab that. It does say 0.1. Oh, shoot. Well, I'd still have a 239 either way. I don't care if it's easier triple or death. That's what I'm saying. Is stripping on stream allowed? Yeah. I think it is. I make the rules. You plan on? Maybe not today. I haven't worked out in a while. You know how it be. Your ears hurt? They should really make glasses that like are really light and thin and just like go straight on your eyeballs. Wait. Never mind. Which of the Kingdoms and Moons do you think taste the best? The pink ones, the lake ones for sure. They look gorgeous. What is the camera doing? Thank you, 12-7. Appreciate it. Welcome in. See, as I said, no rhythm needed. Aww. I don't know why sometimes I just get like no distance from that. Do I need a vector a bit, maybe? Because I don't. And sometimes I make it, sometimes I don't. So maybe like the times I make it, I'm accidentally vectoring. Exclamation mark Shrek? I don't think that's... I don't think that's a command. You didn't roll cancel. Oh, I didn't roll cancel far off the edge enough. Okay. Oh, hello. Thank you. I really just... That happens like every time, and I really feel like I'm delaying my jump, but I guess I'm not. That was actually meant to be an MCCT, not an up throw, but here we are. My PC is turning into an airplane? What are you freaking doing? Bitcoin farming? Or mining, whatever you call it? Hello, Spin Pound. I was about to say I wish I could partake in these football conversations, and I realized I really couldn't care less. I think that Newcastle's gonna win. Big up. Big up the tune! They probably got eliminated quite a long time ago. Not a bad Wooded again. I've been, like, cooking with Wooded. I don't really know what's changed, but I'm just, like, getting OXs every single time, when I used to, like, average, like, 515. I'm assuming this is an OX. I haven't actually really looked at the timer yet. No! Input dropped my butt cheeks, bro! Okay, well, forget everything I said. Newcastle is in 14th. That's pretty good. I wish I was 14th in any percent. That would give me like a 57. Hi Jack, welcome in on YouTube. Okay, it's a 512. Would have been an RX. That probably would have been like a 506 or 507. Oh, this is just the most mid run ever. Like every split has just been kind of mid. And then there's Lake, which was abhorrently awful. But the rest of them were just kind of mid. Well, maybe we play 13 off sub for the next 40 minutes. Perhaps. The Dan Burn header was... yeah, it was insane. I agree. See, now I'm too damn cold. I'm feeling like Goldilocks up in here. I have the jacket on, I'm too warm. I take it off, I'm too cold. What do I do? It's only 19 degrees. Oh, Jack, I'm sorry to hear that. Mech is brutal. Just, make sure you're not overcomplicating it. Do, like, the simple strats with the bird, and, it may seem slow, but it pays off in the end, because you end up not killing your pacers, you know? Do you have AC in this room? What do you think? Like, genuinely, what do you think my answer to that question is going to be? As a British man living in a 100-year-old stone brick house, do I have AC? I'll tell you what we have. We have a radiator and a window. That's what we have. That's as far as it goes. And a fan. Windows? Yup. Yeah, we're cool like that. We have windows in Britain. Crazy, right? You can, like, see outside. You can, like, open them if you want some air. It's great. What a luxury. We don't have Windows, the music store, they closed down, which is really sad. You guys are Windows? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What do your guys' houses run on Mac OS? Okay, that was kind of a banger, you can't deny. You know what else is a banger? This Lost. This could gold. Aye, 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 that was low. 4 out of 10, you know what, I'll take it. When my forget the gold. I missed the spin throw and have to wait 10,000 years. I'm like Secret, I run off Linux. We had to use Linux for like one class in uni and it was awful. It was our like OS class. We had to do like freaking threads and it's like C, like bro, it was and then we had to use Linux. It was awful. You just ask, I am, and I'm not scared to admit that because when do I need it? Name a scenario in my day-to-day life where Linux would benefit me. Exactly. I played Kirby's Epic Yarn on the Wii. So did I. Where else would you play it? It's a Wii game. I really like that game though. Much nostalgia. I got it for Christmas. 1 year. I don't know which year. When did it come out? Probably that year. Windows gets shut down forever. Well, in the case of Windows gets shut down forever, then I'll probably use Mac. I don't know. Listen, I get that Linux is good if you like do fancy coding stuff, but I don't. All right. You're a comp sci major. Yeah, and I'm bad. I'm not good at it. The only reason I got like a good grade in my degree is because I freaking know how to like read a mark scheme and answer questions based on the mark scheme. I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I mean, I did make a whole ass program for my final project. That was pretty cool. Oh, okay. Why am I think I'm just trying to take it too fast, that capture. That's the most disappointing way to miss Giggler, is by missing just the tank capture at the beginning. Because it's like you don't even get a chance at the actual, like, 3-frame, like, clip window. You just freaking bite the dust right at the beginning. It's a good night metro, though. I'll give it that. Woo! Bro. The way you do this is so weird. No. I'm not accepting slander for my Giggler method. Listen, the tank capture's stupid, but the clip is so free if you do it that way. Yellow clip. I will never get behind anyone who does yellow clip, okay? Okay. $313. Zach's way is stupid and wrong, and I'm unfollowing. Get out of here. Get out of here. The yellow clip is dumb, I'll give you that. Yeah, and the tank capture is dumb. I'll give you that. But it's less dumb than the yellow clip, for sure. Anyway, bye Crunchy. Good luck to Portugal, I guess. You pillar enjoyer? Ew! No! Pillar clippers are the worst of the worst. They're just terrible. They're like bad, morally bad human beings. Damn it. Just people who clip out of bounds on like the pillar in the wall is what we're talking about. Which is just, it's just disgusting. Because that pillar has a freaking hitbox, alright? it has collision that is not flat against the wall and makes it so much harder. It basically turns it from a 3-frame clip into a frame perfect clip. I'm pulling numbers out my ass, that's probably not true, but that's what it damn feels like. Someone can say, short fam. That's how I turned into a Londoner for a second, I'm sorry. You like Josh Hutcherson? I think I have a very neutral opinion of Josh Hutcherson. My opinion is that he exists. And he was good in Hunger Games. By title, I think you want a 58? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Welcome in. I would quite like a 58, yes. I don't think that it... Please don't capture. Is it really an opinion that he exists? Yeah, but that's as far as my opinion goes. Also, there are some crazy conspiracy theories out there. Like, so, in this day and age, saying that someone exists is an opinion. Because there's gonna be at least one person out there who thinks that their existence is a conspiracy theory. I assure you, out of the, like, 8 billion people living on this planet, at least one person thinks that Josh Hutcherson is, like, an AI and isn't actually real. And they have this, like, stack of documents in their, like, desk drawer about why this is true, and they tell all of their friends on Facebook about it. 8 million? I meant, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. I would like to remind you all, I'm doing a speedrun right now, okay? I'm not using 100% of my brain power to talk. I'm probably using like 12% of it. Why is splits on 15? Because I don't have a 58 comparison. And I tried to make one recently, but the comp maker isn't working. Someone do !_ comp maker in chat and tell me if you can get it to work. Because for me, it just wasn't. It was just eating my splits and I bloated them. That's a really good day measure. Hold on. It was like a 411. It wasn't great. It's oddly specific, but it's a great number. Yeah, I use 4% of my brain to work that out. And then like 8% on the speedrun. And then the other 76% is thinking about Sabrina Carpenter. Bum bum ba-dum bum. So I'm watching the stream in 360p. Damn. You're like, damn, Zach's looking kind of under the weather today. He's not his usual sexy self. Why is that? You just need glasses? Well, that's true. That is just objectively true. Your usual sexy self? Yeah, you heard me. Well, wouldn't you agree? Boom! Everyone disagree? Exactly. I know my worth. Maybe I just didn't realize it was in 360 because I was like, oh god, I can't see him. Okay. You know what? You win. Darn it! Shame you, shame you have to see that. Kinda wish you saw 360p at that point. Kinda wish. Crazy I'm still butt cheeks at that clip. I swear no one's good at that clip. Most things in this game you get consistent at with like experience and practice. That one you just don't. No one really understands how it works. No one's good at it. There's a rhythm. Because it's, no, rhythm doesn't, like, the timing isn't the hard part. It's like, also the positioning is really precise about, like, where you're standing and, like, the angle you backflip at. It all plays into it. Which is why, like, it always looks like you get fake clips, because, like, you are doing the timing right, but it's just your positioning that isn't working. It works if I, like, sit still and, like, get into position and, like, spend a while setting it up right. But at that point, you're just not saving time with it. So, like, I get it more often in Darker because I do, like, take a second to get it all right. Because it saves so much in Darker, but in any percent, like, it only really saves time if you wing it. 58, 58, 58, hell yeah. Holy vectors, so damn sexy. I know, I'm good at my Goomba vectors. I had to teach Gorgonim how to do Goomba vectors like 2 years ago. Which was weird, because he had like a 56 at the time, and I had like a 101. But he just couldn't figure it out. He was literally just like walking along the bridge. Too bad you gotta do icy. Do I? I didn't know that was a requirement. Gorg's 56. Gorg is like a low 56. No, Gorg is 55. Gorg is 55. 55, 36 or something. See, I think I waited too long. Oh, I still made it though, but I definitely did wait a bit too long. In 2P? Yeah. In 1P, I mean, it's like a 59. I don't quite remember. But he doesn't really grind 1P. That was a 429. Without the clip. And with slow shop text. And with the mistake on Snowdram there. I went to Chuck E. Cheese with... Oh, that's so random. That is so random. Hi, Autumn. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Chuck E. Cheese. Wow. 55-41. I don't know where I got. Maybe he had a 56-36 on Switch 1. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I should drive up and steal Knack me to go Chuck E. Cheese. That would be awesome. I'll drive over too. There's like a Eurostar for the Pacific Ocean, right? The Atlantic. Wait. Which ocean is it? The Atlantic Ocean. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I never claimed to be good at geography. Why Chuck E. Cheese specifically? Because Viper is like a huge Five Nights at Freddy's head and wants to see a real-life animatronic. I cut the deal or no deal jackpot in half because I kept winning. That's awesome. You were just that good at the completely luck-based game. Really? You... I think it's my camera there. I just can't, like, see what I'm doing. Maybe I should practice that clip a bit. I'm good at the clip. I get the clip every time, but I'm just awful at the out of bounds. It's not luck based. In what world is Deal or No Deal not luck based? You open random briefcases. It's just to follow them. Yeah, but it's random. What prize in each one, right? That's like the whole point. Okay, fair enough. Use RCB the Alcove Moon. Don't do it. It's slow. It's really slow. Yeah, but I do. It was, I learned it like 2 years ago or something, because I think Jambo used to do it. And I was like trying to speed up my moon, and I just couldn't get a hang of the like roll boost, long jump, up throw, dive, Shireen bounce thing. I just couldn't do it. So I was like, let me try this Jambo movement. And the way that Jambo does, or did it, he doesn't do it anymore because it's slow, is you like RCB and land directly in the moon. But I was bad at that, so I just started RCBing behind and diving into the moon, which is even slower. It is even slower. And then I never learned the normal way. And I do it every run because it's kind of fun. But it's not fast. It doesn't save anything. It loses time. Did you have that super exciting movie teenage life where you did? No, I had like no friends. I did, okay. I had a decent friend group up until I went to high school when I was 14. But yeah, in like middle school, I had a pretty sizable friend group, kind of one of the bigger ones in like our year group. That was really good. Honestly, I think like to this day, like best year of my life was like 2017, because that was like our last year of middle school. I had like a really cool group of friends. It sounds stupid, but that's when Breath of the Wild came out, and that game genuinely like changed my life. You know, among various other things, it was a good time. No, and then we went to high school, and there were kind of two high schools that our middle school fed into. One of them was the main one, like 90% of people went to this high school that I went to, but the other high school was where two of my two like best friends went. And they went to this other high school, and like we said we'd keep in touch, and we did for a bit, but as you'd expect, that kind of phased out. And then at my high school, kind of all of our friends made new friends with like people from the other high school that we merged, the other middle school that we merged into. There are like two middle schools that merged into this high school. So they all kind of made their own friendship groups of these people, and I never really met anyone from this other middle school that I was like friends with. So like, yeah, there was like a couple of my really good friends kind of made their own group that like were fine, but I didn't like them a lot, you know, I didn't like get on super well with them. And then like my best friend at the time, she made friends with this one girl who was really horrible to me. And it was yeah, that was pretty sad actually. Because like I was still really good friends with this girl, but like we just like every time that we were like in school or in a class, she was with this other girl who was really mean, and then like she was mean to me because of that. And I remember texting her one time and just like explaining that I was really upset, and she felt so bad. But she like kept hanging out with them, so I kind of drifted away from like her. And yeah, and then like so like the first couple years of high school, I didn't really have any friends. Like I had the thing is I had lots of friends scattered about. I probably had like 5 or 10 friends like around the school, but they were just all part of different groups I didn't get on with and didn't want to sit with and stuff. So I would like, yeah, I spent like a lot of my lunchtimes with it sounds really sad, but it was like, it's good memories. I spent a lot of my lunchtimes with my comp sci teacher because she was so cool, and like you weren't allowed to like go and sit in like classrooms like during lunch and eat your lunch in there, but like she would let us. She would just say that we were like doing extra work or like home, you know, like a lunchtime coding thing or something, and I would just like sit in there and just eat lunch in there and stuff, which was fun. And then COVID in halfway through year 10. No, halfway through year 11. So then we were at home, and then one of my other best friends, yeah, so then COVID happened, and after, like, when we went back to school after COVID, we were in 6th form, and in 6th form, even more people kind of left school to go to, like, college and stuff, but I was one of the people who stayed behind for 6th form, and, like, my other best friend, who I became really good friends, especially in, like, year 11, I threw Cappy way too high up. She went to a college and like wasn't there for 6th form, so I kind of stopped talking to her really. But then during sixth form, because so many people had left, suddenly, remember how I said that I had like all these different people who were like I was friends with who kind of went into different groups. Suddenly they now didn't have groups because like so many people left to go to college. So then we kind of all came back together again, and then we had like a really big friend group during sixth form. So yeah, it was weird. Odyssey came out in 2017, sure, but I didn't play that until 2018. I didn't have a Switch for like the first year the Switch was out. I played Breath of the Wild on Wii U. Yeah, well, I'm from like the north of England, Leonard, and
small fella.
We did 3-tiered schooling for no reason. Like the rest of the UK does primary and secondary, but where I'm from, we did first, middle, high school. It is odd, I agree. But yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. That was clean. Oh, Canny, thank you for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy sub badging and everything for the next month. I appreciate your continued support. 2 more months and you get the gay sub badge. Congratulations. Playing Breath of the Wild on a gamepad must have been something. It was good. It was good. Fake Odyssey fan? Yeah, fake fan right here. Barely played the game. So I was in the middle of dramas and it was so uncomfy. Yeah, so I say that in sixth form we had like a big cool friend group and like we all hung out and it was awesome. That like, it deteriorated. It absolutely deteriorated over like the second year of sixth form. Because two of like my closest friends, they both kind of went MIA. They kind of stopped like showing up to school, and like if they were, they, you know, kind of didn't really talk much and stuff. They would just kind of like avoid everyone. They had like stuff going on personally, so, you know, I don't hold them to it, and I chat to both of them now, and it's all good. But I kind of lost both of them, and then the rest of them, we were like the only 3 guys in that group, and the rest, there was like maybe 6 or 7 girls were the other ones, and they, oh my gosh, I mean, I don't mean to generalize, but they were such typical high school girls. They always had issues with each other, and were like always talking about each other behind their backs, and like making secret group chats without people, and like slagging each other off and whatever. It was awful. So by the end of sixth form, I was also pretty much by myself, but yeah. A lot of that stemmed from like me starting to date my girlfriend at the time. They didn't like that we were hanging out and stuff, and they kind of pushed her out and whatever. But yeah, I don't talk to any of those lot anymore, and I'm all the happier for it. They do, Luke, they do. Yeah. And then uni, I never really made any like friends on my course. They were all very typical like comp sci students, just not very talkative, you know, kind of hard to get on with. I made like maybe 2 or 3 friends on my course. One of them I like still keep up with and see relatively often. I was actually down in York visiting him a week ago. But yeah, it's hard making friends. It's like, I'm not saying if this to pity myself, this is just me talking from experience because someone asked about it, now having a conversation. But like the last time I had like a friend group that wasn't online was middle school. Really. And then like kind of in sixth form, but also not really because that fell apart and no one talks to each other anymore. Dubai, thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. We have very different interests. Now that we're not in school, we just... Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like when you're not forced to be in an environment with each other, it's hard to catch up, you know? Like those 2 guys from high school that I still talk to, they're like big gamers, and you know, they keep up with my streams and stuff like that. So like, that's the thing that we have in common. The reason that I met up with one of them last week, and the reason is because we were DMing about Silk Song. We were like, we should catch up, dude. And then we went for coffee and just talked about Silk Song for 2 hours. It was great. It was awesome. I can feel my heartbeat through my head. Well, yeah, I mean, you have like veins in your head. Focus coffee day, can't go to practice because my stomach is acting up. Maybe the coffee was the issue. Watching stream plus playing Odyssey instead of like, oh man, your life is falling apart, bro. Don't need to worry? Okay, I'll leave you to it. As part of the secret group chats, yeah, it was weird. I was the one kind of getting like outed from these group chats and like having the people doing stuff like behind my back in a way, and I don't really know why. I still to this day don't really know what I did wrong. I've had a couple of people apologize to me, But I never really figured out what I don't think I did anything wrong. That was like when I started streaming and stuff like that, so maybe that had something to do with it. But yeah, but then, yeah, there was also like crushes going on between people, and I think that also didn't contribute to it. Like, the reason I found out is because one of the girls who had a crush on me then like messaged me being like, oh yeah, they're all playing Minecraft in this group chat, and then she's like, oh, do you want to just play Minecraft with me? And I was like, sure, let's play Minecraft together. And then, you know, that obviously probably created more of a divide. But yeah, it was weird. I remember there was one, oh gosh, the weirdest thing ever. There was one point where they took a friend like survey where one of our friends, he made a, oh gosh, this is so bad. He made a Google form where you would rank people on certain scales, right? And these scales, it wasn't just silly like, oh, who's the most likely to go to prison? Who's the most likely to become a millionaire? It was like, who do you hate the most in this group? Like, who is the most annoying? Like, those types of things. And I refused to answer this survey at the time. I remember they sent it to me and I was like, I'm not doing that. That's nasty. I'm not going to be a part of that. And they're like, fine, you just can't see the results then. And I was like, okay, sure, that's fine. And it was maybe 10 or 12 people who did this. And sure enough, didn't let me see the results. I didn't really care. But then somebody else sent me a screenshot of them. And for whatever reason, I was voted as like the least liked on like 3 of these questions. And I was like, what? Because I really thought I was on good terms with all of these people. And I have no idea who voted for that. And to this day, I still really don't know why. Because all of them, I've talked to all of them in like the few years since. And they're all super lovely and like say that they miss like hanging out with me and stuff. So I don't know what happened in this one period. Maybe again it's because I started dating this one girl or whatever, and she was like spending less time with them because of it. I don't know, but that was so odd. It's not healthy. No, that's why I refused to take part. I mean, I was only like 16 or 17, but I feel like I still had a good head of like emotional maturity to know that that's just not something to take part in. I was like, no, I'm gonna go and play some Mario, and you guys can bicker over who's the funniest or like most annoying in the friend group. Aye. But the thing is, Arcani, I wasn't like involved in the drama. I was just kind of like idly there and happened to get the butt of it. Maybe because I didn't really speak up or take part. I remember there was one time where I was sitting, we had like a couple spots where our group would like usually hang out during like free periods and stuff, and I was sitting in like our sixth form study area playing on my DS or something, and like 6 people from the group walk in, and the person at the front, I'm not kidding, like looks at me, kind of does that sort of face, then like turns around, whispers to the group, and then they all walk out the room. That happened. Like, I don't know why. We went for drinks like early this year or last year, and she was like so like absolutely lovely. I know, and I didn't do anything. That's the thing. I just, when they were like having drama, I just kind of sat there and was like, oh yeah, crazy, right? It was wild. I don't dislike you, I just kind of, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, high schoolers are crazy though. High schoolers are crazy. You weren't gonna see the results. I don't know if they knew that though or not, right? Like maybe, but I also feel, because I think this got like DM'd to me. So like he would have had to have gone and told everybody like, oh, by the way, Zach isn't doing it, which I don't think he did. And if he did, I feel like a lot of people would have already answered anyway. High school sounds low-key fun. It wasn't, I didn't have a good time in high school. It was a bad time. But yeah, I'm trying to reconnect with some people. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really hold any of them to it. There are a few people that I genuinely believe are bad human beings and like continue to show that behavior like after high school, and I just will not like interact with them. But a lot of them, I don't really care, and I still talk to them and stuff, you know? Crap, I was like slightly too late. Middle school and way, I had a group into 5s. I thought expensive people. And I tried to group up with them and kept trying to pull me off to another group. Oh my gosh. That is weird, yeah. Like, I just don't understand people's, like, intentions and motivations when they do stuff like that. Oh, I'm stupid. Like, I know you don't dislike me because I'll, like, talk to you for, like, an hour during a free and I'll play Smash together and, like, we'll have a good time. So what is your problem now that, like, you're with other people? Yeah, that's fair enough, Aloof. I think high school friendships are just always bound to have stuff like that happen. But yeah, it ended up getting to a point near the end of sixth form where, like, I was starting to hang out with, like, the popular kids, which I was never, like, even close to that group. But there was, like, a couple of them in my physics class, and they, like, really liked me. So they would have these giant group sessions of Among Us. And, like, I would get invited to these with, like, all of, like, the chavs who, like, out, like, doing drugs every weekend or whatever. I don't know what they did. I would just, like, sit and play Among Us with them. That probably didn't help. I think my friends thought that was weird too at that point. But I have good memories of playing Among Us with these popular kids. Damn it. My Among Us Prime went crazy. We had a really good time in Among Us in, like, 2020. I used to play on my phone because I didn't have a Windows PC. I only had an iMac, so I couldn't download it on Steam. So I would play on my phone and connect my phone to my Mac with, like, a lightning cable. And because it was Mac OS, I could then, like, directly screen capture my phone gameplay in OBS without, like, a capture card. So I would do that in, like, a Discord call, and then what I would do is I would just, like, put the OBS preview on full screen and, like, look at the game on the screen and play it on the phone, like, as a controller, so that I could, like, see it in full screen. That was how I used to play Among Us, like, outside of school. We also played it in school a lot. Because I don't know, like, how many of you have, like, used to play Among Us mobile, but, like, it's really fiddly to do the tasks. It's hard. But yeah, I still remember, like, distinctly remember a few of the games that we had in, like, 2020. And, like, the specific events of that game and, like, where people were and, like, the lies that happened. And they still make me smile. I think I'm gonna have to ask one of my friends. There were a couple of, like, YouTube videos that one of my friends made about them. He's, like, privated all of his videos now, but I might have to ask if he's got the links because they were so funny, dude. They were great. Fun Among Us is cruel. It was a time. Yeah, that's cool, Lazio. That's fun. It's definitely nice when you get on, like, the good side of people. Because, like, I was never part of, like, the popular group, but because I was also never part of, like, the non-popular groups, I kind of didn't really get subject to, like, bullying and stuff like a lot of them did. I had some friends who were bullied pretty bad in high school because they were all kind of part of this big group of, you know, kind of like the nerdy, quiet ones, the neurodivergent ones, you know. And even though I was kind of friends with a lot of them, but like I said before, I never really hung out with them. I kind of hung out by myself. I kind of stayed in between, and, like, the popular kids kind of liked me and they kind of liked me. But I wasn't really friends with, like, good friends with either, if that makes sense. So I struck a good balance in high school, I think. With, like, staying on people's good sides. Really Nakni, that's crazy. I don't think I had that much. We just played a lot of Minecraft. I mean, that was Minecraft drama. Oh boy, that was Minecraft drama. Don't you get me wrong. To be fair, the Minecraft drama happened in, like, middle school, like, early high school. We had a round that I think we made in, like, 2018. And this was... I think we made the round in 2017, and this was, like, before Discord. I remember Discord coming out. Maybe. Or, like, remember when it, like, took off. Because we used to use... Get this, Google Hangouts. Is anyone here old enough to remember Google Hangouts? It feels like the kind of MSN of, like, Gen Z. And we used to play Minecraft in Google Hangouts calls, and then all my friends like got Discord, and they were telling me for like 2 months to get Discord, and I was like, bro, why? We've got Google Hangouts. And I downloaded it. I don't know when. You can like check on my profile, I guess, sometime in 2018, and I never looked back. No, I used to like log on to that Minecraft world, and like someone had like burned their house down and like left a book buried in the basement about how they were gonna like, to put it bluntly, kill themselves. And like, you know, cause like mass hysteria. And then you see them in school the next day and they're like, oh yeah, I'm fine. It's like, okay, great, thank you for that. A girl in middle school confessed her feelings to me on a Google Hangouts. Huh? That's elite, bro. If I just killed Zavara again, I think we're probably fine. Everyone's on Skype. I wasn't a Skype guy. My form of communication was like landlines back in like first school, and then emails for a while. And then, like, iMessage / Google Hangouts. I was on emails until when maybe, like, 12 or 13 years old. A girl confessed to me. How did a girl confess to me in a Christmas card? They wrote the lyrics for All I Want for Christmas in a Christmas card. I'm 90% sure I still have it, like, in a drawer down there. And they gave it to me, like, in school, like, while we were, like, surrounded by friends. And I just had to, like, not react. I was just like, oh, thanks. I want to see. I'll see if I can pull it out after this run. You got people telling you they liked you. Oh, that was an absolute scandal, dude, with that one time. Did anyone's schools do that thing on like Valentine's Day, like where you go to like a store and like you write a message on like a lollipop? I don't know. What do Americans call lollipops? I don't know. And then like they go and deliver them anonymously to people like during form time, so you don't know who it's from. That was an absolute scandal with one of those. Lollipops? Oh, you do call them lollipops. Okay. I feel like that just sounds like a very British thing, you know? But yeah, basically there was a girl who liked me, who I did not like at all. She was not great. But there was a girl who liked me, and she happened to be running the lollipop stall, right? So because she was running it, she decided to write one to me, right? Like for, you know, without having to like pay for it or whatever. But then another girl who liked me, who I was actually friends with, also wanted to send one, and she went up to this store and like told them, like gave them the message to like send it to me. But the girl who's running the store, who was already sending me one, did not like that, right? So she then like sabotaged this other lollipop and made it, or like just, you know, like forgot it in quotation marks. And like that started a whole thing, because then I got this one lollipop, and then like the girl who thought that she sent one to me was like, oh, did you get it? And I was like, yeah, but the message was like weird. And yeah, it was very strange. So we didn't like her. She would like, at one point she asked one of my like male friends how big my genitals were. Like crazy stuff. And she would just like show up at my house. That's one frame off of 100 Pro. That's literally one frame off. No way, or 2 frames. That's crazy. Well, it's a 59. That's insane. That is insane. Zach was wanted? I was. It was weird. But I never got, like... Oh, gosh. I sound like a prick when I say this. I never got, like, the hot girls. It was all the really strange ones that liked me. It was a hard time. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in this Zelda notebook right here. This Christmas card. Anyone retimed? I don't care enough to. Whatever lies split size, lies split size. I'm not gonna change it. Oh, there's some cute stuff in here. I do still have it. Oh my gosh. Alright, this was the front of the card. It had a dog wearing sparkly sunglasses. I can't believe I still have this, dude. I mean, I have like 30 cards that I've got from over the years. Let me cover up the name. It's so funny. Oh no. Bless. I mean, it was really sweet. But yeah, look. They wrote the whole thing. It's really sweet. It's really sweet. And they wouldn't. I was good friends with this person. Like, I just wasn't interested. You a dog or a cat person? Cat person, for sure. Like, absolutely. I don't really like dogs. I'm glad you chose. It is fun to look back on. He turned around during Spanish and said, "Do you want to go to Homecoming with me?" Come on, go to Homecoming with me. You know? Oh gosh, ew. No, that's weird. That is weird. Yeah, well, honestly, I think it was just one of those packs that comes with like 20 Christmas cards or whatever, and she just like got them and wrote them to all of her friends. I would have rather licked a used trash can. What's a used, like, one with trash in? So just any trash can that isn't brand new? Dude, I think if I wasn't so nervous, I would have been like the Rizzler in high school. I don't know what it was. I was just like freaked out by the idea of like having a relationship. I think it was like the idea of like talking to my parents about it is what scared me the most. Being like, oh, I mean, like my first girlfriend, I didn't tell my parents that we were dating for like 2 months or something. I just didn't know how to approach it. But yeah, I don't know why that like freaked me out so much. But yeah, there was like one girl who I was like really good friends with who like, we used to go to like these after school like maths like revision sessions together. I don't think either of us actually cared about it, but like we would go to them together and sit next to each other, and then like we go to the library afterwards and like do homework, and like, but nothing ever happened, right? But it was one of those things where like you'd sit next to them like so close that like your shoulders are brushing or whatever, and you'd be like constantly like helping each other with the work or something. But like, I think we were just both really shy. And we just kind of never spoke again. Yeah, I wasn't the brightest, for sure. Yo, Quadratical!
Hi, how's it going? Crazy, it's been 14 months.
It is crazy, dude. I appreciate it. 14 months is a very long time. Thank you so much for continued support, man. Enjoy your sub at James I'm doing for the next month, Quadratical. Thank you, thank you. You're already pulling crazy? Yeah, but no. I'm like, I didn't, is the thing. Cool, what a surprise. Damn, okay, okay. I don't know. I think it's just like a big thing in my head and a big thing in like my family's heads too. I know it would have been a big deal, and it was, to be fair, but there was nothing casual about it, which made it harder, I think. But I've gotten better with it. Like more open, I guess. Either that's just being older or just like having talked about like my last relationship with them or something. Ow! Just whacked my hand off the desk. But yeah. And you're not even gay. That's true. That's true. I'm lucky. I'm lucky I didn't have to go through that. You're right. Lixie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Is that a double raid? I saw you raided me yesterday too. Oh, fair enough, Viper, yeah. I remember there was one time in, I think, year 6, where I went to, like, the shopping mall with like, one of my best friends who was a girl. And, like, I got back home, and my dad was like, so how was your date? But I thought he said, how was your day? So I was like, oh yeah, it was really nice. Like, we did this and this, and then like, both my parents were in the kitchen, started, like, freaking out. And I was like, why? What are you, like, talking about? They're like, well, I said, how was your date? And you said it was good. Like, it was a date? I was like, no, it wasn't a date! And we said, how was your date? And I got, like, really upset. Because it wasn't a date. I was, like, with her family. We went with, like, her mum and her brother. Because we were, like, too young to, like, go out by ourselves at that point. We were, what, like, 9, 10 years old. I just type EB with a 403 mag. How? That's awful. Fair enough, like, see, GG on the PB time. I mean, I guess you have time save. I guess you know you can beat that at least. Alright, let's go, Lynn. My girlfriend's sister had a first kiss when she was 2. That's insane. That's crazy. I was like 17. Shop Island Bowser's? Oh, Bella. Did you dive, like, off the thing? You dive in cap throw? Well, maybe they're doing the insta-dive and, like, got the angle wrong on the stick or something. 516 Moon also... No, the 516 is really good, Lexi. That's impressive, yeah. Yeah, I know. No, my parents, like, so the opposite. They're like, take as much time as you need, man. You have a lot of trauma. I'm like, I know. I know. Oh, no, wait. I could have lived that. I could have lived it. If I make this... Dude. Okay. This is, like, stupid slow, but I'm continuing it. No, I'm not. I didn't decide because I'm not lame. You literally just lost a run to it. Like, that just definitively makes it lame. No way, it's probably good that we reset that. It's gonna be like a 315 cascade. Sometimes you have to stop talking. Okay. No, my mom kind of urges me to date people. I don't know. I think we've always been like a... For me, I've always felt and still feel like I'll only be interested in like dating someone who I'm like friends with, kind of. The idea of like going on it, like asking someone out and going on a date with them who you don't know, it's like, I'm like, no, I don't know them. Like, that sounds awful. Like, having kind of a like romantic thing from the beginning, I feel like it just can't... I mean, it obviously does end well a lot of the time, but... I don't know. I don't know what it is, but that's kind of what it's always been like. I find it crazy when people like get like set up with people and then they like go out on a date. It's like, what do you mean? It's like you get to know them for, like months and then you think about it. I don't know. Blind dates are a wild concept. Well, blind dates are a different... That's like when like you have no idea who they are. If I'm talking like you go to a coffee shop and the barista's cute and like you get a number or whatever. It's like, what? That's crazy. I don't know what she's like. She could be an asshole. She could not play video games. Like, what's even the point? You know? Like, genuinely, what happens when you do that? You ask someone out, you get on the date, and they're like, what do you like to do for fun? And I'm like, oh, well, I play games. I like, do you know what like speedrunning is? And like, speedrunning? And I'm like, yeah, it's like where you like try and beat games as quick as possible and like learn to master them. Like, what do you mean? Like, how do you beat Call of Duty? Like, and then it's just over. Like from that, like it's just over, you know? I don't want to have to go through that. That's why you try the first date. And then you have to sit there for like an hour being like, this ain't working, man. This ain't working. What's a Call of Duty world record? I don't know. 516, that's basically what I got in my PB. A 516 Cascade exit would be crazy. I was about to get like a 516 Cascade split try. That's the thing I'm complaining about. GG on the 125 Yu-Gi-Oh! That's awesome. Oh really, Loof? No, people just ask about jobs. That's all people ask about. It's the worst. Have you ever, like, maybe most of you are too young to have had this experience, but my current point in life is I just did, like, high school with, like, a part-time job, and then, like, 3-year uni with, like, a serious relationship that, like, ended kind of messy, and I've had, like, the most, like, crazy full-on 5 years of my life, and, like, have no idea who I am anymore, and I'm, like, taking, like a year or something to just kind of, like, chill and, like, get back into my hobbies that I've kind of lost over the years, right? That's kind of where I am. Do you know how, like, unreceptive, like, old people are to understanding that? It's like 50-50, though. It's, I don't know, like, at, like, church or something, there'll be, like, an older person who's like, oh, so you finished uni, what are you doing now? And I'm like, oh, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just, like, you know, like, doing my hobbies and, like, traveling a bit and, you know, reconnecting with friends. And, like, half of them are like, oh, absolutely, yeah, like, just, like, you know, live on your parents' roof as long as you can, like, there's no pressure. And then half of them are just like, oh, like, so judgmental. And they're like, what, are you looking for a job? And I'm like, maybe something part-time, you know, just to, like, give me a bit of, like, routine and a little bit of money, but, like, nothing serious. And I'm like, oh, what do you want to do as, like, a career? And I'm like, I'm really not sure. And they're like, yeah, but do you have any sort of idea what you want to do? I'm like, no. And they're like, well, what about when you need a job? I'm like, I'll go on Indeed and I'll look for jobs and I'll apply for one that looks interesting. And they're like, oh. This, like, come on, man. I literally got, one guy, I literally got the line that goes like, oh yeah, well, when I got out of uni, I bought a house and, like, went straight into work and, like, got married. I literally got that, like, verbatim. And I was like, great! Good for you, bro! That's so great! I just got a comp-sci degree in 2025. What job am I meant to get? It's all freaking vibe coding now. They told me to do comp-sci in 2022 because it was good. Oh gosh, that was an upvote. Exactly, Sushi. You don't need to know. That's fine. Sure, some people, their career is like the thing that they're super passionate about in life and drives them and wakes them up every day. That's great. For some people, a career is just a means to an end, and the thing that drives them every day is what they do when they get home, and that's also good. And that's what I'm like. I like streaming and playing guitar and reading books and cooking and listening to music. None of that's gonna be a career. I'm not a professional streamer or a professional guitar player. I don't want to be a professional chef. Don't want to be a writer or a publisher. I'll figure it out. As long as I don't hate my job. Maybe I'll never use my comp-sci degree. Maybe I'll freaking become like a baby swimming instructor or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that was the first thing that came to my head, but it does sound... I hate the firmware update, bro. That's shocking. I was jitter mashing B. That's a crazy. It's because I don't know why. It's, you know what it is? It's because like 2 weeks ago I took my 2 young nephews to like a swimming lesson, so I was babysitting. And I remember like looking at the instructions and being like, that looks like a fun job. They just got to splash around in the water. I think that's why that one came to my head. Because I had that one thought like 3 weeks ago. Is it even confirmed? I'm okay. I'm not great at swimming, but I can. I had lessons when I was younger. I have to remember that, yeah, I mean, I know it's different now. It's like back then they could just go out of uni with their degree because not many people had degrees and walk into like the first interview they see and get the job because not many people had degrees. And then go and like buy a house with their like entry-level job because houses cost like pennies. And then like get married because there was no social media, so they would actually go out and like meet people every day. I feel like Zach naturally sinks in water. I'm not fat. Like, I'm a pretty slim guy. I don't weigh that much. Well, I do, but not for my height. Fat people float? Oh, well, okay. Maybe it does. I don't know. I've not really paid attention before. It's thin people that sink. Well, I feel like I'm like very average. I think I'm a very average weight. Not for your height. I weigh like 80 kilograms, which for a 2 meter tall person isn't like that much, but it's like fine. It's fine. Oh gosh. What in the body? I know! This is terrible, guys. Yes, I did Arcani. I heard that today, and it made me so happy, because I genuinely thought that I just sucked butt at the game, because I'd missed it like 3 times in the last 2 days. Oh, no. Darn it. How is London? I live nowhere near London. I've been maybe 4 times, I think, in my life. It's okay. It's like a big city. It's not... It's nice. It's like... That's not really... Like, yeah. I don't really have many opinions on it. I talk crap about it because it's funny. Because I'm northern. But... I don't like nor dislike London. I think the tube system's really good. I praise London on their public transport. Well then, Lynn, maybe I will sink. There are much nicer cities in the UK, but there are also much worse cities. So, yeah. Want to go to the UK so bad? Just save your money. Go to, like, Germany or the Netherlands or, like, Norway or something. I don't know. Actually, no. UK's lots of nice parts. Just don't freaking go to London. If you're like an American wanting to visit the UK, don't just plan a week in London with a day trip to York, like most of them do. Like, go, like, out into, like, the cities, into, like, the countryside. See, like, the landscapes and the views and the cottages and castles and farms. Not like the London Eye. Yeah, you can, like, spend 2 days in London. Go see, like, a West End show. Go to, I don't know what else is there. Like, friggin' Madame Tussauds, I don't know. Zach could be a tour guide because he has so much free time? Yeah. Something like that. Go to York and Bath. Yeah. York is like by far the... Dude, I suck. By far the nicest city in England. It's gorgeous. And Edinburgh is beautiful too. Edinburgh is like... it's like the same as York, just 3 times bigger. The dungeons, yeah. There are dungeons in York as well. Of course you'd say that? Of course I would. Triple's so easy. Yeah. Man, me when I'm not a TAS. I missed the clip. Oh, hell yeah, Henry. I hope to do more Darker at some point, but I kind of go lock in for any percent because I've got a tournament coming up. But yeah, my Darker PB, I look forward to improving it. In the deep pool where he died. You're crazy. You're crazy. I guess don't like living in America. That's fair. I think most places would be better. Stonehenge is not that impressive. See, my mom went to Stonehenge a few years ago, and she was talking about like how it made her really emotional, and she started like crying because it was so beautiful. And I was like, really? It's a bunch of rocks. Like, fair enough. I didn't really get it. And then she's like, no, you need to like be there to like understand. And I'm like, okay, sure. And then you'll take me there and I'll go, wow, it's a bunch of rocks. He's like, yeah, but like the people put them up there like 1,000 years ago, like without technology. And I'm like, they just used like 50 men and some ropes. It's not that hard to lift a rock when you've got 50 guys doing it. And like a pulley. It's cool. I think it's cool. I wouldn't go out of my way, or like far out of my way. If I'm driving past, then sure, I'll be like, wow, those are some cool rocks. I can't believe they lifted that 1,000 years ago. 50 Viper. No. Thank you for the good luck slits, appreciate it. I stopped. Oh yeah, that makes it better because you type 2 hyphens at the end of your message and then still decided to press enter. Twitch chat isn't like talking. You can get halfway through a sentence and then stop yourself. You have to, like, it's in your message box. Sent or unsent. It's not like I'm watching you type it out and then deleting it. I'm watching you type it out and then not deleting it and then pressing the enter button. Is it more like 3? I don't know. I don't, when was Stonehenge built? 3000 BC. Okay, that's kind of... What? 6,000... 5,000 years ago? Okay, I take it back. Stonehenge is sick, bro. 5,000 years? That's kind of crazy. 5,000? Dude. That's older than Nakni's mom. Crazy. They built it in like 2005. I would have said like 300 AD or something. I don't know. But I guess they had like cathedrals by then, so it really wouldn't have been impressive in 300 AD. Yeah, okay, alright, you know what, I take it back. She's absolutely right, Stonehenge is awesome. You are good at SMO speedruns, thank you. I've spent a lot of time doing them, so I'd hope so. It has been over 5 years since my first ever SMO run, and I've been doing them pretty much every week since then. So maybe, no, I don't think so. Well, that time I just missed. Oh gosh. No! I almost saved it. Well, let's continue. I'll see what the BPT is. Gosh damn it. I really wish that you got your cat bounce back when you roll boost off of the, like, slanted wall there. I think it's really dumb that you don't. Pace was solid. It was fine. 1257 is like very average, I guess. It was a really good late considering I missed a triple clip, to be fair. A 245 is like... Switch 2 is good, but like the game's the exact same, Henry. The game isn't really any different on the Switch 2 except that it loads like a little bit faster. I wouldn't worry about it. Sparkling or still water? It's still... Sparkling water's weird. I don't get it. Dude, that was a crazy vector. Speaking of being bad at the game. How to be good and wooded, I did 150 ILs. I do more. Gosh darn it. You know what, let's go for it. Come on. Let me open up my wooded ILs. Wooded Kingdom. This is my non-tree root file. 16 out of 344. So 344 attempts. This is my tree root file. 1,000... 35 out of 1,224. So, I have about... You have 300 overall. Okay, I have 1,200 more attempts overall in wooded than you. That's how you get good at wooded. Let me show you something else. This is my wooded IL file. $300 hours. That's like double my... That's like my TOTK playtime plus my Elden Ring playtime. Just doing wooded ILs. And also... Metro. But Metro is maybe less than 100 of that. Do you know Small Amped? Yeah? To what degree? Like, we've talked a few times. Did a couple videos with him. It's about as far as it goes. Keep coping, Alkani, keep coping. Don't you have like a 102? You can get a 509 on a Switch too. For sure. You were in CJ's game show? I was, yeah. I remember it well. There's no jest. 509? Yeah. Okay, let me figure this out for you. Exclamation mark SMOILs. Can't even get a 1x? You said you'd have 515. Oh, it's just ILs. Thank you. In here, Let me scroll. Where is it? Hold on, it's a bit further down. Unless it's not in here. But I think there's a 510 wooded in there, and I'm gonna check the timestamp on it to see what my PB was when I got that. Unless it's not. Oh yeah. Oh, here it is. Wooded in 509.6, November 2023. I think I had a 102 in November of 2023. Either 102 or like a high 101. On a Switch 1. So if I could get a 509, you definitely can. 101.17. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It was quite a bit better then. I have 102 as well. Okay, apparently I had a low 101. But again, that was on a Switch 1. So yeah. I think OX might be difficult, but you could do it on a Switch 2, but you could definitely get like a 512. For sure. But I think you could get better than that. Anyway, yeah, watch that video, dude. I don't remember how good this was, but... You guys a 604? You need to do ILs at least for consistency then. This 2017 is pretty cool, yeah. Maybe you should try Odyssey speedrun. Like, it's so much for Oh yeah, it was literally on my splits, I see. My PB was on my splits. Okay, auto split. Dude, what happened? Oh, it's because I restarted live split. Is the song? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd stop at like a 512, 513, but you could OX if you wanted to, man. The 520 ZackInTheBox wooded curse. That was a time. I had like 3 520s, all like a frame off each other. Ah, darn it. What do I need for an OX lost? CRJ meme tree. You probably want to learn that like spin throw, roll cancel, triple jump from the propellers. You'll need cage triple and deathless, preferably with the up throw. But you don't really need dive vault, you don't need reverse trap. And you can get away with just doing the double jump, cap throw home in for the butterfly, I think. So yeah, CRJ meme tree, double jump, butterfly, STRC triple jump, propeller moon with the CRJ for tree, normal block moon, cage triple, up throw deathless. That should be like a 208 or something. 209. Yeah, I don't know why I can't break the 205 Lost Curse. Because, like, I do all the fast strats. I do boosted dive vault meme tree and the up throw, triple throw, up throw, roll cancel, triple throw, butterfly, and reverse trap and stuff. I don't know where I lose time, but I also don't really care. I can't do the... You have to kind of tap B for it. It's hard. Maybe you can 209 without it, but it does save a lot of time. Also, try it with both the spin throw roll cancel and an up throw roll cancel. Different things work for different people. Some people swear by the up throw, but it doesn't work. If I do an up throw, I just never get it, because I always get a CRJ for, like, the double jump. So I do a spin throw, and that works every time. Yeah, try. You need a comp sheet or whatever. That's how James got his 159 on Switch 1. Comsom's a 212. Bang! Tell her. Damn, if I got hydrophobia. Would have been a fire Capking. Probably 216 if I got it. So made comp sheet 2 ages ago and then did nothing with it. Fair enough. Or grind wooded. Are you actually gonna learn anything and like watch that video and like copy or like lab out the strats, or are you just gonna bash your head against the wall? Max, nice. Feel like I'm doing good strats? Brother, your gold's at 521. You sure about that? Get. Oh, I didn't take damage. I was so convinced I was taking damage there. I'll look into it. Okay. You can like compare like segment times. Like you can see like what my shot fade out is and what my like nut clip moon is and whatever, and like see where you're losing time to that 509. Be quiet. Okay. Yes, sir. That was wobbly. That was terrible. I was so high up, dude. I was like a football field above the spot. That was too low down. You know you're right? I do. I very much do. Probably max. I mean, Switch 2 top 50 is 100.05? No, 100.15. I don't know. Low 100. I got the Valorant drops. I can finally close the Red Bull stream. Nice. You deadass look like Killian in your 509. Grass, that has made my day. Wait, did you upload that just for stream? I guess. I don't know. I don't see it. Audio. Lynn, what sort of question is that? What do you mean? Is there a person in the whole world right now that you'd get on your knees for? In what way? Like what? No. What? In what way? I'm gonna say... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Max. Like you'd propose to? Or like something else? What's the context is very important. I'm gonna tentatively say yes. Not given the context. Just okay, so just like somebody, if somebody came up to you and said kneel on the ground right now, you'd be like, sure, instead of like, hell no. But like not to do anything, just like, would you do what they said without a question? Yes. That's true. Like a mafia, like gang member who was pointing a pistol at my face, or like a police officer. A police officer, probably, definitely. Or if you just mean like a general normal person, yes. Not you, Viper. He had a gun to my face. Of course I kneel down. This question is very flawed. Like, I understand what you're getting at, but it's very flawed. General everyday life. But not, like, law enforcement. What about me? This isn't... I'm gonna put a blanket statement that I don't think anyone in chat. Oh gosh. Oh no. No. No 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 no. Worst trick in the game? Get off your high horse. Is he on his knees? Yeah. Yeah, I just got a DM. Sorry guys, have to kneel down for the rest of this Cat Kingdom. Don't ask. It's true, I hit it most times. You sound like Jamba right now. And that would usually be a compliment, but in this instance it's not. Oh no, I'm not gonna do the instant dive, it's too hard. I'm not gonna do CRJ DS. No, I can't blame him for that one. I'm not gonna do up throw, knuckle pad of bounds. I'm gonna do the wall jump, guys. Why do I suck? Rami with the 7 streak? Holy! Is that the first 7 streak? I think it might be. Hell yeah. Why does no one else have a 7 streak? Rami found the secret bonus stream, I guess, that everybody else didn't see. Like, I find it highly improbable that in the 7 streams since I started my stream streaks, every single other person missed one of them, apart from Rami. Maybe it was that one time, you know what, maybe it was that one time that I accidentally went live on main instead of alt for like 3 seconds and then deleted the VOD. Maybe Rami was like able to like boost that streak on that one. I guess so, try. I guess so. Yo, Monica! Thank you for the raid, Monica. I appreciate it. Hope your stream is good. Got to watch the song. I don't know, but what if the stream bot is only 10 seconds long? I just don't know. The abyss is invading. Okay, Silk Song. Hi guys, welcome in. Hope your stream is good. Doesn't count if the stream is... I don't know then. Oops, I did 2 new roll boosts. Jeez Louise, that was slow. Frick you, Try. Frick you, Jambo. I think Rami is just cheating, yeah. Raid and run. Okay, bye, Monica. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What were we talking about? Knees. That's what you're talking about. Chat's pulling out some crazy questions today. Somebody give me, like, your wildest question. Like, a deep cut. No! Gosh damn it! What is... I could have saved... I had a cat bounce. I could have saved it. For some reason... I'm so bored of Cascade, dude. I'm hitting DSS every time. I'm killing it to other things. The saddest part is that I had a cat bounce, but I just didn't realize. But I mean, we're delving into my lore here. We like learn about like my like high school friends. And that's pretty much it. How many times have you shaved? Gosh, maybe on average, like once a week from when I was like 17. So like 400 times? Probably a lot less, to be fair. That's not on average, but I think there were definitely times when I didn't shave for a while. And now, I used to do it like once every 4 days when I was like clean shaven. And now I do it maybe once every like 7 to 10 days. So I don't know. During the subathon, I shaved a few times during the subathon. I don't know. Probably less. Yeah, I don't know. Think Pixels ever get... No, they must love the attention. Comment deep comments if you had with your friends late at night. Probably not ones we should go into on stream. Has anyone shaved but left one single hair unshaven? So just have one individual long beard strand. You should do that. Why? I don't think anyone would even notice. I don't think that would really be visible enough. I used to have a single hair growing out of my face. I never shaved it until it got long and I started itching my lip. I feel like that's the sort of thing you pluck, not shave. Just like a single hair. Thank you, Chronog. Appreciate the good luck. I'd love to get out of Cascade. I kind of like it, so I didn't want to pluck it. I mean, if you pluck a hair, it still grows back. It just takes longer. Shaving it comes back after like 2 days. Plucking it takes like a week. Dude, if I hit the damn fast topper strat, I think that would have been a gold. 2 single strands of unshaved. Oh, Remy. Stop. Stop. That's awful. It sounds great, I think. ... The end of that message said, no, don't pin it! Crazy. I wanted to come back. Well, we don't... There's no pop filter on my mic anymore, I guess. Now my sounds are gonna sound awful and blow out your eardrums. Screw you, Try, and Jambo. I'm gonna say that every time now. And when I miss, you can say screw you. Thanks, I'm deaf now. Sorry, chat. Say 41. 41, there you go. Is this the new... Gosh darn it. No, no, Arcani. No, no, no. Well... Maybe the Remy, where was your spell? I'd give it a go. Oh, Connie. Sorry, this loud chat. My issue is that this pop filter, the way it attaches on, it like screws onto something, but this new mic arm doesn't have anywhere to screw onto. So I kind of screw it onto this one bit, which is like not really meant to have something screwed onto it, and it's like curved, so it's like super unstable. And it kind of works if I don't touch it. Like if I just leave it there, it kind of stays, but if I touch it, it just falls off. So I just have to be very careful not to ever touch the pop filter itself. Put a sock over your mic, it might help. I do also just need a new mic at some point. Oh man. I love to not be in early game right now. Oh, mic, it's an old mic. What am I doing? Yeah, let's delete the top and bottom one. Why not? Not capable of repeating words. I can't say rough twice. Like rough. You almost got me. You almost got me. You're terrible. Nice freaking try. So close. Really close. Got a blue symbol in 20... I got it in 2017 for Christmas. I can prove that to you. Oh my gosh, I wish I wasn't doing a run right now. Screw the run. I'm showing you guys this. Let's take a 5. Hold on. Let me get this up. I'm about to bring you guys down memory lane. Here is how I can prove when I got my microphone. I can't believe I'm about to show you guys this. This is a sketch that I made in 2017, like early 2018. A sketch. You heard me. A sketch. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I found it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I posted this video. Okay, hold on. Let me get it up. Oh, that's big. Well, that's fine. Let me just shrink it. Oh my days. Sorry, I'm having a bad time. My mouse does this thing where I just like can't hold left click on things. Okay, that's good enough. So I posted this video in 2019. Okay. Is me being too tall for my tripod. But the video that is part of the video. What am I moving around on my screen? Oh, hold on. Oh wait, no, I did a very bad thing. The video that is part of this video, was like a really old one that I recorded like a couple of years ago and then never like finished or posted.
Hello, human. My name is ZackInTheBox, and I'm currently sucking on a vitamin tablet.
Crazy intro. That was my YouTube intro. I used to say, hello humans, my name is Zachary ZackInTheBox. It was a banger intro. I wish I still did it.
My name's Zachary ZackInTheBox.
Dude, my voice was so high. And this was like when it was first beginning to break and I thought I sounded sick.
And it is...
Skip to 158 if you don't care.
January 2nd. I last uploaded What was it?
Odyssey music.
Try Not to Laugh.
Banger.
Crap, that was like the start of December. So
Can you start streams that? Maybe I should. Why am I so out of breath? I think it's because I was actually legitimately squatting down. Hi, Tom. Tom! Look at my setup. Look at it. Isn't it sick? I finished it. Isn't it so cool? Let me scooch out the way so you can see everything. Ta-da! It's goated. I know. I freaking know. I'm so happy with it.
Play that.
How old are we here? 2019. 15? 14? 15? 15. This was... No, I was 14. This was like 2 months before my 15th birthday. Yeah.
Do productive things like videos and why I'm not recording me playing.
I am, Lynn. I'm very proud of it.
I can't be bothered. Life of a YouTuber.
Fight me. Anyway, so this video was me like finding this old sketch that I had wrote or like recorded a couple years ago that I had never like finished and uploaded. And I'm gonna show you. Oh, I'm so embarrassed to show you guys this, but it's fine. I was young. I thought this was good at the time. I think I was maybe 13 when I made this sketch. I don't know. So loud.
My life. I don't know.
Why is it so loud? Okay. You're ready? I'm glad you are. I am not. What does that say? Sorry, I'm reading this off my OBS preview because it's on my monitor, which currently has the game on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look, it's all Christmassy. So the premise of this sketch, which I'm sure will be explained, is that this is about that, like, the week after Christmas, when, like, you're still off school, but, like, you don't know what to do, and, like, the Christmas fun is gone, and you just, like, feel really sad and bored. First time you're a professional lurker, and I'm invested. It's so You're just making a Christmas skit? Kind of. You'll see. You'll see. Oh.
'Twas 10 nights after Christmas, and in his room, Zach was lying down, bored, under a cloud of gloom.
No, he's so
Still 4 days
sad.
till school, with nothing to do, so he recited all of the possible apuchu. And tease.
That was so funny, bro.
I'm so bored.
Oh, the post-com, hold on. Yeah, you can tell how much younger I was when I recorded this because like my voice was so much higher up than the intro. I'm pretty sure I was 13 like when I recorded this video. But I just never posted it until 2 years later when I was almost 16. Playing with like a fidget toy. That's a banging calendar, I'm gonna say.
Christmas was fun for the 24 hours it lasted. No, I've just got nothing to do. Well, I mean, Christmas is all about
15?
family,
I don't know
right?
what I said. Christmas is all about family. Karis, there she is! Doing work, waste of time. Dad, play Destiny. How unsociable. Mom, tidy my room. How... Oh, wait, thanks, Mom. I still have that poster by my bed. I never took down, like, any of the... I've still got the SpongeBob one. Like, legit, I never took any of it down because, like, I went to uni for 3 years and didn't really, like, care about what my room at home looked like. And I'm back home and I'm like, oh, wow, this is definitely a 13-year-old's room. Don't use funny anymore. Crazy. Dude, the iPod Touch goes hard.
Okay, well,
Real.
what about on Christmas? Do you have any presents that I can play with or use? Any presents for Christmas?
And that, my friends, was the year that I got my blue snowball that I still use. That was legitimately a Christmas present that I got that year. And I stuck a bow on it. Proof's in the pudding.
Sigh.
Sorry, that was so unexpected. Freaking sigh, bro.
Sigh. And the only other thing I can think to
Oh,
do
man.
is play video games. And,
Oh, man.
well, I think I've done more than enough of that today.
Like, as me playing Breath of the Wild on my Wii
Yeah,
U.
just a minute. Ugh, I need to stop. Ooh, a shrine.
Maybe I should make another sketch.
But then an idea struck him out of the blue,
No, seriously.
so he
please
ran
stop.
downstairs.
Dude. Oh my gosh.
But then an idea struck him out of the blue,
No, seriously.
so he
Oh man.
But then an idea struck him out of the blue,
No, seriously.
so he
please
ran
stop.
downstairs for something to do.
Man.
Picking up the guitar, he began to play, not realizing that he would get quite frustrated.
True. I still caught that guitar. Oh, this bit's awful. Real experience of a guitar player. I give up! Dude, how long does this go on for? Make this video public? Hell no. I give up! I remember that bit.
Zach
didn't
decided
remember
to
the blue.
watch some YouTube, something that would
Dude,
also
this was
get
the
boring
this
quite
was the
soon.
odd streaming
Game Theory,
setup,
King
bro.
of Random.
Oops. This King of Random. I think this was before he passed. That's actually so sad.
Some YouTube.
But yeah, this is the computer I used to stream from, like back in the day. Back in the day. The rhyming goes hard. I was on fire. I think I'll tell you what. I have a feeling, you know that notebook which I had the Christmas card in? I'm like 90% sure that still has the like script for this video. Yep. It does, but it's like, it only has like the start of it. Maybe I continue that in a different notebook. It was the night before Christmas intro set scene, me thinking of things to do with my... Yeah. I don't know, it's not like the full thing. I don't know where the rest of the script was. But yeah, that's the start of it. Recognize the window? Yeah, I mean, this is the room I used to stream from, like when I was at home, until like this summer when I moved down here to stream.
Something that would also get boring quite soon. Game Theory, King of Random,
man.
Dan and Phil.
Oh man.
Trending page recommended and dude perfect skill.
Oh wow, the rhymes.
Please stop narrating everything.
Shut up, puny mortal. But as he started to get bored, an ad began to play for something that turns out to be quite a maze.
That rhyme was
Are you
terrible.
bored of being bored because being bored is really boring? Do you need some kind of hobby? Well then, come on down to
Hobby
Hobby
Town.
We have plenty of cool and
I heard
interesting
Jay.
hobbies to take up that will keep you entertained for hours. Terms and conditions apply.
What was the terms and conditions?
For hours. Terms and
Wait, what is this? These are terms and conditions. Please don't get annoyed at me, YouTube, for not writing proper ones, because I can't exactly write proper ones for a fake shop, can I? Then again, if you miss the text because you're blind, then it says this is actually a real shop in America, lol. Hopefully this doesn't get me sued for advertising when I'm not Eant or whatever. Okay, so on to a new topic now, perhaps video games. So like you saw earlier, ATM brackets, at the moment, I'm playing Skyward Sword. What does it mean like you saw earlier? I played Twilight Princess before, and since I've always wanted to play Skyward Sword, but this one... Oh, dude, I remember this. I remember trying to hunt down a copy of Skyward Sword. But it was always so expensive. The only one who sold the 25th anniversary CD, which is obviously rarer, but we found it CX for £15. Annoyingly, they didn't have it in stock. Oh, wow. Dude, freaking waffle, bro.
Wow, this sounds amazing. To Hobby Town I go.
Off to Hobby Town I
Zach
go.
excitedly ran out of the house.
That's
he looked
my
up
haul.
directions to the hobby warehouse. So when he arrived,
Sorry. Dude.
Wow, this sounds amazing. To Hobby Town I go.
and as Zach excitedly ran out of the house, he looked up directions to the hobby warehouse. So when he arrived,
I still have that wallet. I don't use it anymore because it's got a massive hole in it. It's in this drawer somewhere. Yeah, my freaking Zelda wallet, guys. I have another Zelda wallet now, like a Wind Waker one. Oh, man. Do that on purpose? Absolutely.
Home later that evening, he had a brand new amazing hobby to delve in.
Hobby Town. Oh, the big reveal. It's a crochet kit. Wow. I remember like opening this and crocheting like a leg of like Spider-Man and then like not doing it again. And then there's me playing Smash. Like a year later. I remember the reason, like I made like this whole thing and then I never finished it. And this was the only scene and maybe like some of the voiceover stuff that I didn't finish like back in 2017. So this clip was recorded in 2019. You can tell that I look like older. And obviously Smash Ultimate was out, which it wasn't out when like the original video was recorded. Holy posture. You can't tell me that you've never sat in a yoga ball and played a video game before. And also Viper, you were asking about like why we have like a, like what the other living room we have is. Like the den that like my family uses. This is that room that's upstairs. It's like a lot smaller and cozier. I've never done that. You should. Then that's it. Then now we have some copyrighted Christmas music. Bum 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 bada bottom. Bottom 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 bum bottom 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 bottom. Wow. I was so funny, bro. We should go through more of these sometime. That was some good ones. Have you guys seen? I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I'm going to show you guys the start of my my first ever YouTube video.
Hello. Great start.
When was this? April 18th, 2017. Dude, this shelf used to look so bad as well. This shelf looks sick now. It's got like all of my like video games, like PS1 through to like PS5, like Switch 2. And like boxes and like limited edition stuff, and like it's got like my old consoles like displayed on it. Bro came up with games and limited games that no games in 2017, truly before our time. What are you talking about? There he is. Oh, this is the origin of Hello Humans, I think.
I need to think of an intro. Hello Internet, welcome.
I was so bad at acting.
I can't do an Irish accent, can I?
No.
Hello, Dan and Phil. Okay, too far. Cut the line right there.
What was I doing?
Think of your own intro.
Why do you think of your own intro?
Okay, hello, humans. Yeah. Zachary or ZackInTheBox here, and welcome to my YouTube channel.
That's where Hello Humans came from. Legit. Why is this at 300 views? Because this was public until like a year ago. So like people would go onto my YouTube channel and then scroll down and click on it. I mean, I had some banger YouTube videos. Like maybe you guys don't remember because I haven't talked about it in a while. Fricking... Where is it? Nintendo Switch vlog. The vlog of me buying my first ever, or my only ever, I guess, Nintendo Switch. This got 16,000 views. I disliked it. This is 16,000 views. I don't know why. It also, like, absolutely doxes me, so I can't show you the whole thing.
Hello humans,
There it is!
And today...
There it is! But yeah, this is me, it's me freaking... buying a Nintendo Switch. Where's me like in the store? And Splatoon 2 please. Yeah. Yeah. Something made the video 3 seconds longer. 13:37. I don't get it. Is that like your lake exit in your like 101? Like I don't, what are we talking about? You had the same... No, I didn't. My profile picture back then? Gosh, I don't know if it's gonna be anywhere. It was like... I don't know how to find my old profile picture. You can like see it here on this thumbnail. Oh gosh. I've done bad things. You can kind of see it here. It was like a PNG of a Jack-in-the-Box, like a clit art of a Jack-in-the-Box, like the toy, with my face badly photoshopped on the top, wearing a Link hat. Oh, 14 frame makes you look like Greg Heffley from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I haven't seen that film in so long. What's wrong with you, bro? Lost the ancient texts. I'm sorry. I don't remember what a 1337 was. Who filmed for you? Mostly me, but sometimes Karis. I mean, Karis was the absolute star of the last video, being the blue. Can we find the blue? I think we're there. Yeah.
Came out of the blue.
She was the absolute star of this video. Never get a 1337. Like, well, what kingdom would it be? It's not like Wooded or something. I knew it. She's wearing her dressing gown. Open for a 50. Oh, we've already finished, Marco. We already watched the video. She was also the star of this. I think we watched this video like in like January or something after a darker run, but I'll play it again for you guys because I love it. Karis cannot stand it, but she's not here, so we're playing it. What you're about to witness is 100% real and 200% terrifying. I was so funny, dude. The whereabouts of Karis are unknown to this day. We do not even know if she is dead or alive. I would advise any viewers to lock all their doors and windows right now. This clip is not for the faint-hearted.
Something is wrong. I've been
There she
home alone
is.
playing Donkey Kong.
It took
for the
so
past
much
half an
convincing
hour,
to get her to do
Every
this.
time I die, I can hear something from downstairs. Listen.
Lol. You suck.
I promise. There's something in the basement.
Why was it panned all the way to the right? This is a real kitchen reveal, chat. I'll show you guys where I stream from. Oh, you can barely see it. This door right here is like just over there. So like my like stream room is like attached to the kitchen. I don't know how to explain it better than that.
Well, here goes nothing, I guess.
And this is like the utility room.
Huh. That's funny. I could have sworn there was ZackInTheBox! Holy pine!
Hey, humans.
And that's an emote, right? I made that into an emote, didn't I? Yep, there it is. ZackIn3Box, everybody. There's the origin of ZackIn3Box. So scary. I know. That was peak. That was absolutely peak. Oh, look, I'm wearing my Dan and Phil Tor shirt. Interactive Introverts. I lost that shirt. I don't know where it is. Hope you enjoyed that short, silly... Check it out here. I'm doing a new schedule, uploading different content, I say, and then I don't. I upload one video for the rest of the year, and then I start my Apex grind. And then the Smash videos. Oh, dude, Frick 58. There are some bangers here. Jack, good night. Do you still have that box? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. We came out that box. I was holding a real knife, Emma. I didn't want to, like, hurt myself. I was holding like a genuine real knife. Yeah, dude, the like first time I ever got like views, apart from the Switch vlog with 16k on YouTube. I say views, these videos got like 100 views, but that was more than my average of like 10, right? Were these Smash Bros like character review videos, which were genuinely good videos. I want that to be known. These videos were awesome. For the very first one, I didn't like have any footage of like me talking, so I found this picture of, I think this is a character from Friends, but his name on Google was The Man with a Plan, and I thought it was really funny. And I use this guy as like the mascot for this whole series to like narrate for me.
Hello humans, my name
And
is
that was the
ZackInTheBox,
extent of the narrating. And it had an
Super
intro.
Smash Bros. Ultimate is a thing, but like every other trend, I'm about 10 years late.
So like, yeah, the whole...
I've had this game since...
Is that Joey? That is Joey from
Christmas,
Friends.
and I just haven't gotten...
So yeah, the whole premise of this series is like
Ever,
all of these
what better
reviews
time than
came
right
out like a
now with
year
the
after the
recent version
characters did.
content?
But they were good videos.
Only
Genuinely,
stable,
genuinely good
but
videos.
Also, Joker.
I think they might still be...
Now, Joker's
Public.
from Persona 5 being the fifth.
But yeah, they were really good. The first couple weren't great, but I like nailed it. Like, the Terry one, and especially the Byleth one, this is where things heated up.
Super Smash Bros.
This one as well. This had some comments.
But like every other trend,
Amazing video, says this guy. SMO boy, it was here. A legend was born. This video is so good. How do you have so few subs? Because I had like 90 subs at the time. Oh, dude, my voice was so low. Listen to the voice difference between the intro and then the talking.
Hello humans, my name is ZackInTheBox, and today is the day.
Yeah, these videos took so long to make.
Epic series.
That's why I never finished it. I got to Min Min and then gave up.
After making the
Then there were
first
like 5
video,
more
I
characters
wasn't
after Min
sure if
Min.
I could subject myself to do that 4 more times, but I am sort of glad I did. For the next 6 characters that have been revealed, I do plan to...
I'm pretty sure there was like a
videos
plot
with
twist. I was gonna do this whole
change of
story. I had this like whole story with the man with the plan, like planned out. And he was gonna go through this whole like character arc, and I'm pretty sure that starts in the Min Min one.
Hello humans, my name is ZackInTheBox, and what...
Oh, there's my old profile pic.
My name is ZackInTheBox.
That's it. That's my old. That's legit my old profile pic. You can see like the freaking like drawn on Zack in the box with like my mouse. That's crazy, isn't it? Isn't it crazy?
And what a miracle it is that this video has been released less than a month after the character.
That's pretty good.
And speaking of, I'd just like to thank you so much for
All the
very
support on the
positive
last
feedback
video.
on my last
That video got 100 views.
It really-
All the support views 80. A screenshot of 2 comments. One from an account called Fortnite. And I was like, I need to like have a shout out for all the support, guys. My 80 views. Oh, that was good. Check comments. This video rocks. Dude, this is great. I'm gonna check out some more of these reviews. These are really well done. I like noodles. Oh, that was one of my high school friends.
really helps me to motivate me and
I don't know whether Man with a Plan lore is.
but that's enough to
Maybe it was in the
Let's
Terry
talk
video.
about Min Min.
This video. Oh wait, that's you 13 seconds ago. Oh wait. Oh shoot. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I think these are still public if you go onto like my playlists and then go to Smash Bros. I privated a lot of these because a lot of them dox me because I wasn't like very careful about like revealing my location and stuff. And they're also a bit cringe and I didn't want them on like my videos page. But a few of my videos you can still watch if you go to the playlist. There's like a Smash Bros one. I think there's an Apex playlist from all my Apex videos. Wiener Speedruns! Thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy so much even everything for the next month. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Check comments. Oh my gosh. Time to binge watch. You should. I genuinely recommend these Smash ones. They're really funny. Bro's just trolling me. He's just trolling me. Anyway, let me find the Man with the Plan lore. Look away if you don't want spoilers, I guess. Oh, this was from the Terry Direct. I left a comment. Well, I'll go back in a sec. Hi, Karis. Heard McDonald's and a bleeding foot. Oh, are you good? You missed a Halloween one? That's probably good.
Just why Nintendo?
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is a thing, but like every
It's in
other
the blue.
trend, I'm
True.
about
You're your
to
docs. Oh, I see. Oh, man.
Hello humans.
Where
my
is
name
Man with a
Zachary
Pan?
ZackInTheBox, and today we're
I don't know. Maybe it was the video before this. It was really funny.
since
Oh.
the making of my hero review, I discovered that the Man with a Plan is actually a famous actor who played Joey from Friends. So I recruited his brother, Man with a Pan, instead. Out you come, dudes.
Ah, hello there, kids. It is banjo time. Let's go.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is a thing.
Oh, it was so funny. I was so funny, bro. Hold on, let me find this comment. What video was it? I'll find it for you, Karis. Oh, thank you. I will use this to beat you next time we play Smash Bros. I was like a Min Min main as well. I loved Min Min. She would still probably be my go-to if I had to choose a character. We should play Smash. Actually, you're probably a sweat. You strike me as someone who's a sweat. How many hours do you have in Smash? Be so for real right now, Acne. Where was it? This one. Karis, you achieved stardom in this video.
A minute.
Downstairs for something to do. Out of the blue.
Here. Do you remember doing
But then
this?
an idea struck him out of the blue.
No, seriously.
So
Dude, I was like, tears were streaming down my face when we watched that. I don't remember that at all. It was a good time. Early ones to react to our sibling. Oh man, that would be good. That would be good. Yeah, I mean, Karis and I used to make videos together. We had a channel, which is, I believe, still public. Yep. We used to make YouTube videos together. And these were legitimately funny. When I was by myself, I was also quite funny, but also like it was kind of forced. But like we actually just had like good like sibling chemistry. And we just like kind of bounced off each other really well. I actually think these are like fun videos, even though it's just watching like two children play video games. Yeah, we made a decent few. And it was this one. I think this timestamp is probably... yeah. You guys know my one emote? You guys know that one emote? If any of you are wondering what that emote is... Oh, wow, hello. Copyright, bloody hell. Okay. Panic at the Disco phase, I guess. That's it. That is that emote. We were baking. We were baking and she ate the spoon.
So we have made our dough successfully. It is currently chilling in the fridge.
Squidling's ear was short-lived and in crud. It was in crud. We had way too much free time. You can check. I will. Oh, man. Yeah, and there's some even older ones on Karis' channel from before I was even old enough to have a YouTube channel. But yeah, it was good. I would like mostly edit these videos, but she did a couple. I remember she edited the Go Vacation one. I think that was the first one she did, and then maybe a couple of the ones after, but there weren't too many afterwards. Guess that Christmas song, Brother versus Sister. That's festive. Yeah. Shoot my baked beans. We talked about this! We talked about this on stream the other day. Shoot my baked beans. Do you guys remember me talking about that like a week ago? Do you think you'd still be doing this if the channel popped off? Mate, probably not. She went to uni, and then I went to uni. When do you stop having a bowl cut? I never had a bowl cut. I just had like long hair that I didn't cut. Bowl cut? What are we talking about? I don't think you've ever seen a bowl cut in your life.
And we've got the scary mix.
Scary mix.
Mario Kart.
This is not a bowl cut. Because a bowl cut, it would be like cut off like here. It was just kind of long. And didn't really have any shape to it. Imagine being as known as Zach from the Squidlings in 2025. Yeah. It's just nothing. It's like a nothing cut. Yeah, it's a nothing. It was... No, that's exactly what it was. I just didn't cut my hair, Marco. I just let it grow. Like freaking the Lorax. I don't know. I was already at uni at this point? True. We did study abroad and that killed it, yeah. 34 subscribers. That's so cute. I think I had like 100 on my main. Imagine if he knew. Imagine if he saw this. And this. And this. Oh, that's gonna show like my private playlist, isn't it? I'll put that on the stream then. I don't know what's in there. He speaks for trees, but yeah. Anyway, in my playlist tab, you can watch the Smash videos at least if you're interested. Oh man, what a detour! That was like half an hour. Oopsies. Back to have high hopes for a living. Did you get 58? Yeah. The NHS loading time short, that was a bang. Yeah. I don't know if any of my shorts can be considered bangers. Apart from the camera one that got 300,000 or 400,000 views on TikTok. That one was a banger. The rest of them sucked. We did get a 59 by a single frame. Oh wait, I was gonna check Nakni's Smash Bros playtime. Get out! Okay. I want to check my Smash Bros. It's probably not here, is it? Darn it. I think it was maybe like 150. Oh wait, here it is. 200 hours. Don't make that think. Don't let that make you think I'm good. Where are you? Hello? There he is. No, it's been... Oh, 65. You're still probably better than me. I was terrible, bro. I was absolutely terrible. Who do you marry in Stardew? Frickin' Abigail. I think. The one who eats rocks with the pink hair. Expecting 500 plus hours. Me too. I married Abigail too. You get it, bro. You freaking get it. How many hours did I have on Stardew? 35. I think I've like similar on PC. WarioWare Move It. Okay. I do have more in Hades, but I switched to PC like halfway through playing it. Same with like Celeste. I have like at least double that. All my Ultimate hours are when it released. I played it like... Most of my Ultimate hours are from like free periods in sixth form at school. Me and my friends would just play Ultimate like every single like spare second we had in school. We didn't have classes. Because there were a couple of frees where like me and two of my guy friends would have a free together and like all of the girls would be in a class. So we would just like sit there and not even like say a word to each other and just play Smash like for an hour. And then we had the big freeze where all the girls were free too. And then we'd like actually like sit and chat and do things. And not play Smash. Guy things? Just guy things, yeah. You got all 3 Dreamers. Oh, cool! You'll need to be at 44% completion? That sounds about right. Oh no, my YouTube is zoomed in to frickin' 200%. Aloof, that's crazy. I mean Kirby. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, maybe I could beat you. You know who you couldn't beat, Nakni? Goop. He is actually, he is like over 1,000 hours. He's an actual sweat. I played against him one time. It wasn't fun. I also had crazy, like, latency. Hours doesn't equal sweat. Yeah, it does with Smash Bros. If you play 1,000 hours of Smash, you're bound to be, like, better than the average person. Marco, yeah, also you are, like, a sweat, Marco. You have, like, a crazy Ormuz PB. Think about me and you. I do every day. Oh, like latency? Yeah. Yeah, no, true. Dude, some of the most fun I ever had in Smash Bros. Was like 2024. Me and my friends, a lot of you probably know him. Like, it was like me, my girlfriend at the time, Kyle, Source28, you know him, Neil, and Elias, Silo, like Galaxy speedrunner. Obviously Neil, like the TOTK/DKB speedrunner. The 5 of us, we like rented out this, oh, and Eden 8. The 6 of us, we rented out this like caravan by the coast, for like the Easter weekend or something, like 4 nights, just to chill. And like we just we set up like our Switch on like the TV in the caravan, and we would just sit doing Smash like random character 1v1s for hours. Me, Kyle, and Elias. No one else really cared, just us 3. And we were all like very evenly matched. We were like all like okay at Smash, but not like particularly good. Like better than your average person who has never really played it outside of like parties. But like worse than your average person who actually like plays Smash. All 3 of us were like the exact same level. And we would just take turns, do like winner stays on, just sitting in a circle around the TV, passing the controller around, playing random characters for like hours. And I honestly, I think that might be the most fun I've ever had in Smash. There was just something so much fun about that. He's just kind of the friend with the cool hat. I'm trying to think of like who chat would know him as. And like the notable speedrun things he's done is TOTK All Dungeons World Record and DKB 80% World Record. Random 1v1 is so fun, yeah. It is. It was just good vibes. And they played on like GameCube controllers, and I'd only used a Pro-Con, but like I learned on a GameCube controller and it was actually like so much better. And I was like, if I ever get into Smash again, I'll get a GameCube controller. Really tested your character knowledge. I think for us it was just like, what the frick does this up B do? Like constantly. See, that's how I know you're a sweat, bro. I just played on a Pro controller, like a normal person. I think it was an IRL if you got. No, that's fair enough. I guess me too. Played Smash Melee on a GameCube the other day and I was so bad. Melee's like hard to control. If you've only played like the newer Smash games, Melee feels really clunky. Because it is. And like it has a very, very high skill ceiling, but like starting out it just doesn't control like modern games at all. It's weird. Kept in the wrong buttons constantly. Well, I think that's just a you issue. Okay, 525. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Nintendo gods. True. Alright, let's see if I hit action guide cancel. Let's freaking go, guys. I'm genuinely like 50-50 of that since the firmware update. My McDonald's was unsatisfying, but at least it was free. Free? What with your points? Let's go. I hope your foot is okay. When are they releasing the next Nintendogs? That's what we need to know. We left Cascade? We did! It only took like a 40-minute detour watching old YouTube videos. I just forgot to have to like break in my docs every year. Yeah. Rough. At least you're starting now. He's good at the game. I'm pretty okay. Child Zack is bringing good vibes. I'm not surprised. He was a comedic genius. I don't know where that went. His comedic timing was so good. I tried a chocolate orange today? No way. That is so fun. This is from a Kirby game. I think Epic Yarn? My mouse is dead. That's useful. Killian with the 46-month resub, bro.
5,858,585,858.
Well, I sure hope our speedrun doesn't take that long. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I appreciate the 46 months. That's a long time, bro. Enjoy Subagene for the next month. Thank you for the continued support. How you doing, my man? Let me plug in my mouse. Not right now. This problem with wireless mice is if you forget to charge it for like 3 days and it just dies in the middle of whatever you're doing. I'm Gucci. Let's go. Flower fields? Yeah. I think I remember you learning that. But maybe I don't. Well, I know what this song is. I only... Dude, we were like... I say we. I was like cry laughing at that Snapchat on stream the other day. 3-4 Cascade with a bonk. Really? So it would have golded without? Yeesh. I don't really remember bonking. Oh, this is weird. You know what? It works. Hell yeah, dude. I'm the GOAT. No! I did a freaking yellow dram! What is going on? You... Oh my gosh. This is just so dead. Okay. What's a yellow dram? It's a type of trick jump where you do a freaking like triple throw or something, and then you long jump into. Okay, this sounded good anyway. It's like maybe even I don't even know if you do a triple throw, but like you long jump into Cappy, and then like do the trick jump like that. So that just makes it no. Okay, no yellow dram and yellow clip are very real. Okay. In fairness, I made up yellow clip, but yellow dram is real. What is yellow clip? It's what I call the yucky method of doing Giggler, where you, like, wait for the Wiggler to turn yellow and then move into you before you backflip. It's gross. But it means that you don't have to do, like, a really good, like, you don't have to like buffer the roll to get the tank capture, which does make that part easier. Guess he's coming to the UK on Saturday? Woohoo! That's so fun. Best of luck. How prepared are you, like, guitar-wise? Oh, he's gonna plug in my mouse. Bang. Just got a haircut and I'm still getting used to it. Oh, I see. Woolly World or Crafted? Apparently this is Gelato Beach from Super Mario Sunshine. Which I don't think is right. 80%? Okay, okay, we're getting there. Yeah, this is Woolly World. This is, don't tell me. This is... Frick, it's the one that has a Smash remix that slaps. Gosh darn it, I can't remember. But there's a Smash Ultimate, like, remix of this song that goes insanely hard. I used it in, one of my 2P docs. I think the first one. I'll play it in a sec. Isn't it just a theme? I think it just might be the theme. I don't know. Send a snap to friends who used to streaks to saying we're running this back. Reception. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, let's get a streak going. I used to have like 6 streaks back in like June, and now I only have 2. That's I'm very sad about it. I've been told that my left side camera is weird, but it works. Let me find this banger song. Show you guys how good it is. Am I one of your 2 streaks? Yup. Yoshi Woolly World theme Smash remix. Oh man, I need to learn this on bass, bro. Oh! Really, Killian? That's crazy. I've never had a ticket checked in Germany. Use the song in video? I did. The first 2P doc, I think. And BTT V5. Leaving Metro. Oh, the bass is so nasty, bro. I can't hear the game, but that is okay. I don't need to hear the game, bro. I think I've missed ESS like once today. I'm doing crazy. I'm like Jambo, bro. My rib jumps left something to be desired. I had that one time where I freaking hit it and missed a rib jump, fell down, hit it again, and then bonked. Oh, Jay! Oh my days. Sorry, you caught me in a bit of a bad spot. Hi, Jay! Welcome in! Sorry, we were blasting Yoshi music. Hi, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Zach. I'm an Odyssey speedrunner. You may know me for having the 2P world record. We did a run at GDQ this year. It was very fun. But right now I'm on my own solo grind trying to get a 58. Jay, congratulations on getting into AGDQ. I'm like so pumped for that. I wish I was there, bro. I wish you did. I wish it was freaking SGDQ that you got in, so we could have like spent the week together. That would have been really fun. But that's still really awesome, man. Hope your runs were good today. Use another banger Kirby song in the first 2P doc. Yeah, I think I did. No one going. Everyone was at SGDQ, bro. I don't know what to say. It'll still be a good time, though. I mean, there are like the regulars who are there like every single event. Oliver Mold, that's the one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the good luck, Kirby. Is this Woolly World? Yeah, we were talking about, well, that Woolly World song came on this playlist I was listening to, and I was saying that like the Smash remix for it goes very hard, which it does. No way! Are you serious, Jay? The Jay sub-hour grind? No, don't. You can't get my hopes up like that if if this isn't certain. For real? Yes. It is such a good day to be alive. It is such a good day to be alive. That's awesome, man. Jay doesn't have sub-hour. Jay's like a 103. It was good at the time, but it's kind of washed now. I don't know what to say. Oops. Dude, 5v5 is so bad. I freaking got DSS, bro. I have a 103? Okay, but Jade a 103 in like 2019. That's the difference here. It was like a really good time back then. But yeah, then he got good at Galaxy and never looked back. No, that would be awesome, man. This game is really good on the Switch too as well. It's a lot of fun to improve at. I mean, it might not be as interesting for you since like your goals are like old anyway, but yeah. You discussing it on stream the other day? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure you have loads of contacts, but you know who to call if you need any help or coaching. Probably Tyrone. You know who's second. You know who's second. Oh gosh darn it. Bottom, bottom, bottom. He will call Mitch. Yeah, the really uncontroversial Odyssey figure. A lot of confidence to see me second. I didn't say anything, alright? I just said he knows. That's the most fun thing ever once you get past Fountain. I did that one Galaxy run that one time. It was fun. I was gonna run it back and I just kind of never did, but maybe one day. It did kind of make me want to cry, but it was also fun. Because I got like Kyle to teach me it and I learned like all of the strats. And I got like a goated Honey Hive 2, is it? With the crazy skip. I haven't seen Mitch in like 4 years. Do you not? Are you not aware? There's a reason for that. Oh. Well, listen, I'll keep it brief for the sake of being on stream, but do you remember that one time where he got a world record and the file got corrupted and he was like really mad about it? And everyone was like, are you sure about that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy, dude. Double damage. Yeah. Just lied? Yeah. But like it was, I mean, it was a big thing because there was like a really long period of time where anytime anyone asked like what the world record was and someone replied with Tyrone's record, there would always be like, well, actually, it's kind of obsolete now, but I think he deleted like his SRC account, so yeah. Nakani Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Okay, bro. He's warming up. He's getting back into it before I freaking destroy him later. I have a ping from div s. Oh, I still haven't done my tech setup. Crap. I did the setup, I just haven't done like the Twitch highlight yet. Such a goofy thing to lie about. He had like a whole tweet about it. I mean, he was very vulnerable. I think the community at large kind of forgave him for it. But yeah. He never came back after that. I don't know, Jay. I think it's just that he wasn't like doing that great in general, like in life around that time. So he just kind of felt like he had to. But yeah, like that was the thing that was sad. It's not like one of these 10-year-olds that like, you know, there are a couple of those people who like pretended to have 58s and we figured out that they were lying or whatever, and you're like, no. It was like he very much just could have gotten that world record by himself, but 5606. No, it was a, what was it again? What was that? That run. I think it was a 2x, right? Dude, 28? Yeah, I thought so. Just got a 10026 after watching your 10016 with the rap. It gave me luck. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. GG on the PB, man. That's sick. You're so close to Sabah. What a VOD. Freddy is the GOAT. He didn't cheat. Who's Freddy? As new grinding is kind of taking out of me something of trying SM on the side. I mean, I don't mean to be biased, but it's a pretty good game to grind. It's a good... Okay, here's the thing. It's a good game if you have a good mindset. There are loads of people who say that, like, SM at any percent is, like, the worst thing ever to descend upon this earth and it's living hell. And, like, they're right, but that's because they, like, spend their whole time in cap. And, like, get way too caught up in segment times and, like, tricks and stuff. This game is really, really, really fun if you just, like, don't care. If you just do runs and you don't really reset them. And what I like to do to kind of help me with that is kind of count, like, how many runs within minute barriers I get. You can see on the screen I've got, like, I don't remember what the numbers are, like 6 59s, 15 108s or whatever. And I count that all the way up to, like, 103, and that, like, helps me finish them and stuff. So if you get into that really good, like, place with the game, it's, like, so much fun. And then you just kind of get a PB, and you're like, oh, I was having a good time not PBing and talking to chat. I'm having a good time PBing and talking to chat. Yeah, I recommend it. I do. It's not like Galaxy is lots of, like, big roadblocks in the run, which is, like, you get to a point and you kind of have to pull off this thing, otherwise you just, like, lose minutes or not. Odyssey doesn't have that. It's, like, every mistake you make is, like, a 2 to 5 second time loss, you know? That's fine. Oh! Ah! We're fine. It's very hard to, like, kill an Odyssey run in one fell swoop, I mean. That's why I've been treating SMG at the minute. I'm really enjoying their resets. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so much better, A, just for enjoying it and having a good time. B, for, like, stream. Like, viewership is way higher, chat interaction is way better. And C, it actually makes you improve more. Because you're not, like, molding and getting mad and, like, making more mistakes because of it and stuff, you know? But yeah, I'd love to see it. I think that'd be really fun. I don't think it'd take you too long to sub hour. I mean, you'd have, like, the general skill. You're already starting from that base of 103. The sucky part is that, like, you'll have to kind of relearn most of the game because, like, your movement is just going to be ancient now. It reminded me of, like, when Kyle came back. Do you guys remember when Kyle came back to any percent for, like, a month and he spent the whole time grinding wooded ILs and then got burnt out and gave up? That was, like, the prime example of, like, what not to do if you want to come back to Odyssey and PB. I mean, all the love to him, but yeah, it's like, that's the case of getting really bogged down in the, like, the movement and the tricks and, like, grinding out segment times and stuff, which is, you know, just not necessary. I used to do it like that, and I loved it and I hated it, and I have so much more fun with the game now just playing. I haven't done an IL in, like, a year. I also haven't PB'd in a year, but I'm smiling, you know? I think you just relearn from scratch. That's probably the way to do it, yeah, because just all of the movement will be kaput. Yeah, Marco, exactly. See, and the lovely thing about SM early game is that it's the easiest part of the whole run. With Galaxy, it's like resetting the early game is kind of required almost because it has the fricking, I forget what it's called, but it has that one, like, frame perfect cutscene skip or whatever, and it has, like, all the RNG and all the horrible stuff. So it's like, if you want to grind at a high level, you kind of have to reset a lot. But Odyssey, at least with sub-hour, where you're not doing, like, DSS or hydrophobia or anything, or triple late clip, like, dude, the first 2 kingdoms are free. Like, you shouldn't be resetting in CCS at that level. Maybe, like, Dram, sure, but even then. Don't think I'd bother with SM with no hack switch. That's fair enough. I got a lot out of practice mod over the few years I used it. But since the Switch 2 came out, I actually haven't used... I've only used, like, my Switch 1 to do, like, morph YouTube videos. I haven't actually touched practice mod, grinding for 58. And I haven't, like, touched an IL. I'm grinding 58, I'm literally just doing runs, and, like, I'm getting super close. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, hack switch does make it nicer, especially if you're, like, properly learning, like, movement and stuff from scratch like you would be. I totally agree there. When Flower feels again, I think it's one of these, like, repeating playlists, Karis. Let me get the link for you, though. . Oops. Practicing. You need to hop on practicing the whole game before runs. No! This is when you burn out and you don't have a fun time. Because not only is the practicing the whole game not fun, and like grinding the whole game not fun, then by the time you get to runs you have expectations and you're trying to do well. If you just start doing runs at the beginning and like practice on the side, then you're doing runs for fun and then practicing alongside it and you don't get burnt out of either. Practice is the best bit. You are weird. I don't know. That's just how I do it. Why? What are you talking about with the frame? I don't... Maybe it's not frame perfect. It's really hard. The one... I don't... Dude, it's been like 2 years since I did a run of that game. The one where there's like the lighty up buttons and like the cage that breaks in the middle. Like right at the beginning in Fountain. That one is easy. Well, it made me want to cry. So... yeah. In Gateway, not Fountain. Yeah. Again, my PB's like not even sub 3. I did one single run of that game. One. A run. And it took me 3 hours. And I didn't touch it again after. Because I wanted to play Odyssey. It's 4 frames. Oh, no. Alright, fine. So it's like freaking, I don't know, Giggler difficulty, which is still hard. Oh, big calm down moment here. I mean, yeah, I remember the back to Gateway point reward. If you do yellow skip on the pillar. Ew. That's grim. Okay, just get like 4 coins, that's fine. Let's hope we get Giggler, otherwise I'm gonna need to get the Hint Heart in Day Metro. Hi Jared, welcome in. Oh gosh. That's fine. That was a good sand, right? 436? That maybe would have golded if I got that spin pound at the end. Will you be doing yellow root? What is yellow root? What is that? You're just making things up now. You're just adding yellow to stuff. Hi, Night Metro and Dark Girl. No coins, you say? You're gonna come and save me. 10:06. Okay. Okay, 14th best run. Let's put yellow in front of a random word. Okay, then sure, I'll do yellow root. Can you do yellow skip and lunch? We'll do yellow skip, sure. Why not? Can you do yellow? I'll do the yellow pound at the start of Lake here, guys. Hold on. Let's hope I get it. Yes, we got yellow pound, guys. Oh, that's awesome. That makes me so happy. Oh dear, Valencia. That's kind of how wooded golds go. I'm ass today. I haven't hit that yet today. That's crazy. That is not like me. I think that's a fake. I'm gonna try. I don't want to reset. Capture the fish, bro. Okay. Let's do Rango and see what the time loss is. It might actually just be okay. If you bathtub, it's just because you didn't hold right enough after getting the cat bounce. The clip was fine. It could have worked. Oh man, that's so disappointing. BBT will still be 58. Well, that... Yeah. But that doesn't really mean much if it's like a 58, like 51 out of a leg. If a seed grows in sand and no one is around to see it, do you still get the moon? Yeah. Oh gosh. I think the fastest route to get that moon is just like a standing triple jump or something, right? Something dumb like that. This is fine. Oh gosh. That's like a 13-10. That's fine, dude. Not super 58able, but... You know what? I'll just be the guy who gets 58 with Rango. I'll be the guy who gets 58 with Rango. Like, I'll be that guy. How does that sound? Yeah, it's not looking great. But you never know. You win this, I win these guys. Or we just got another Sabat, and like that's fine too. Would you rather a 303 Lake or 217 lost? 217 lost. That loses like significantly less to gold. I got a 303 Lake earlier as well, but with Lake Clip, so I really can't complain too much. It just hasn't been a lake day. 5831 BPT, that's so... No! No, it's not. Have you seen my late game recently? It's bad. I need to get on the second half partials again. Maybe we do that next stream. Maybe we do a second half partial to kick off the stream every time. Back in the day when I was going for like a 101 or something, I had this thing, first year of uni, where every single day, no matter what I was doing, whether I was streaming or not, every single day I would do a second half partial. And we had like a thread in the Discord where I would post like my time from that partial, just like a no reset second half partial. Sometimes I'd reset, but I'd still like finish one. And like it was such a good strat. I got so good at second half. I do highly recommend that. Or at least just doing them in general, no reset second half partials. James and I did them for a while when we were grinding 2P. It's Zayda SSLRBM channel. It was a good time. I probably won't hop back on that, but perhaps that's a good thing to like start streams or something. Because my stream format currently is very bare. It's just frickin' start stream, do runs, end stream. So if we like did start stream, do some second half partials, do some runs, like take a break and watch some old YouTube videos, frickin' end an hour earlier and like play Mario Kart, I don't know. I don't know. Could do something fun. Zach bragging about how fast he is? No, I got a 303 Lake. There's no bragging going on. I'm so fast, bro. Another Galaxy run? Yeah, that's a great thing to cap off a 4-hour Odyssey stream, is a 3-hour Galaxy stream. I'm really EP, but what if this is the one? What if this is the one, Karis? I got an Instant. That's like a sign, right? Just on its own? Well, yeah, that too. Oh gosh. You're fast in our hearts? Okay. Alright, buddy. If I give you a hack Switch, are you accepting the mods? Like, keep your Switch, bro. I've got one. That was so ballsy. Thoughts on curry? Love a good curry, me. I'm British, bro. I think I'm gonna say no. I had beef. Beef curry? Mmm. Mmm. Dude, I need to stop capstalling that. It's like screwing me over. That's why I missed the wall jump last time. Oh, warp text! Oh, come on. The crazy part is that would have maybe been a gold. That was like a low 505, right? The freaking Wex, bro. Maybe not. Take me back to 505. I don't know the next line of the song, but that was a 505. Dude, I don't think it would have been a goal, but it would have been really close. We're gonna call it a 503, chat. You guys know that that was a 503. Dude, imagine if I got like a 240 Lake. VPT would be like a almost an OX. That was... I usually do a double jump. That freaked me out. I don't know why I did a single jump. Monica, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hell yeah. Meow. Didn't say anything. Oh, did you? Guys with the 7 stream streak. Holy crap! Sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't notice it pop up. Oh, okay, Wii Party. Da-na-na-na-na-da-dum. He's gonna not let you post him in Discord anymore. Monica's jokes are like the only, like, single-handedly keeping my Discord alive. Alright. Oh gosh, what? What? Off the rock? Okay, that's fine, sure. Okay, that's fine. I did send you the link, Karis. I literally posted it. Do /user ZackInTheBox and scroll through my chat logs. But this is a different playlist now anyway. I was waiting for an actual text. It is much harder to like transfer the link onto like iMessage than just to post it in the chat that's already up on my screen. Hi Neil. Siavus. How do it be dooby dooba dooby dooby dooba. Discord DM, still easier to post it in chat. I message, how about you message for a change? How do you come up with these? You're so fast. Gosh. That's fine. 206, 207. Mid. Better than try. It's nice that I just kind of get like a 206 every single time. Lost used to be like, when I was going for Sabat, Lost was like 50-50 whether I got out of the split or not. It was so inconsistent. But Yeah, it's nice. Like, I could, like, be faster and learn faster strats, but I think, like, since I'm just so consistently getting, like, mid to high OXs, there's no point. I'll just stick with what I'm doing until, like, I really need to improve it, which probably will never happen. I doubt I'm gonna... Why are we spooky? Why are we spooky? Why are we spooky? This is like that freaking playlist code you put the Despacito Silver Gunner remix of the SMB Overworld theme. They just like, they search up the song, copy the first link that they see into the video downloader without actually checking it, and then put it in the playlist. It's freaking Wii Sports Resort in a minor key, bro. Oh gosh. What if we all graduated to respecting women? I don't know what the conversation is, but like, amen, I guess? Alright, play this slow. Yeah, I'm just like trying to go way too fast for that capture. Like, I did that what I felt like was way too slow to work, and it was just fine, bro. Alright, Night Metro Hintot, I'm coming for you. Yeah, baby. That's what we needed. We needed that money. Crazy that I'm happier about hitting Giggler so that I can save the 2 seconds of getting that Hintot saves over like the 7 that Giggler saves. Hello. What is that? What is... Brother! That is the worst pattern I've ever seen in my life. Don't reload on me. That, I lost so much time to that. I did also play it horribly, to be fair. Was it 318? Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? A minor key is just 1 or 2 mistakes away from major key. Mistakes is crazy. What a bap. Bap? What a bap. What a bop. So I was trying to say banger and bop at the same time. And I just had like the northern word for bread roll. Dude, we are not 50-pacing this. I don't mean to be a doubter, but like, come on, bro. Yum yum. Get yourself doomed to Greg's for a lovely bap. I don't know, I went like Yorkshire there. Crazy that I can't do a Geordie accent. No, I'm playing good. I'm playing good, I just got a bad lake. It's been like a slightly midnight metro. Everything else has been great. Cascade. Oh, I missed DSS. Okay, sure. But I'm not mad about that. That was tight. Okay. Bro. The crazy thing, we can still like tie gold here. Like, genuinely. We can not increase our BPT out of this split, despite that beginning. If you PB this, I will live a stable life and not throw it away. Okay, wow. No pressure. It is quite insulting. I just made a dumb mistake. I shouldn't have bonked there because I shouldn't have gotten into the situation where I needed to bonk. I made a dumb mistake by diving into it. I shouldn't have done that. Diving into it just doesn't really work from that close up. You have to be further back. Come on, bullet building. This sub area will never cease to terrify me every time I get in here. It's so hard, bro. Nice. There are lots of, like, advanced strats in this game that don't look that bad. That, like, look really bad but aren't that bad. There's ones that look really easy and are horrible. Bullet building is one that looks really bad and is really bad. It looks crazy to, like, when, like, if you don't know how to do it. And it's also awful to do. It's just terrible. You have to be, like, you don't have to be frame perfect, but you have to do that room, like, without a single mistake to make that cycle work. The intermediate bullet building strat's a bit better, but still not great. But yeah, that one where you bounce off the bill. Awful. Gosh damn it. Oh, I like moonwarped. I'm not gonna get a swim pound here. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Kim. It's free. I've killed a million runs to it, yeah. But it saves like a second or two. People say it saves. People say that, like, that bounce strat saves. Okay. People say that that bounce strat saves like 0.5. I timed it to save like almost 2, but maybe my old bullet building was just really exceptionally bad. Slope vaulting doesn't look hard. Yeah, like, it doesn't look that bad, like slope vaults. But they're, like, impossible, you know? I've only gotten them, like, a couple times. Woo! Probably the fastest I've ever done that moon, but by golly was it scary. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is terrible. Oh. Oh, that's a 406. Oh, no. That was abhorrent. Dude. I should be getting like 356s. Man. I'm really starting to not believe in the 58 chat. 10 off sob in SSL RBM. Can we do it? What is this? Switch one, no wig. Alright, don't get ahead of you. My goal was like a 410. But, yeah. Not good. Like, I would be mad at that on a Switch 1. And Switch 1 is like 5 seconds slower in Day Metro. Yeah, but Arcani, my gold is really awful. My gold is... I think it has like 6 seconds of time loss in it. When I got it, I was like, how did that gold? And then I watched it back and it had like 3 bonks, or the equivalent of 3 bonks in it. I think it had 2 bonks and one other like 2-second mistake. I'll tell you what it was, I'm pretty sure it missed like Dram at the beginning. So yeah, I can get like a 352. Also, that was 8 off gold, not 6. What? That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What's the match exit? Yeah. As long as you get the clip, don't do this to me. I hate you, Try. That was your fault entirely. I'm so mad that I read that chat message. Bye, Try. That's what you get for putting me off. Lancia's always got my back. I spin through. I spin through because I was mashing A so damn hard to buffer that jump underneath the moon that it shook my controller into a spin throw. Thankfully, there is a frame perfect trick jump at the end that saves 7 seconds. Frame perfect, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think like spinless Snowdram is frame perfect. Which I haven't done, but I got a ledge clip once. So I was like, that's close enough. I can say that I've done spinless Snowdram. Hello! Did I buffer my jump or did I not buffer my jump? Why did I jump forwards instead of to the left? How frame perfect is cap bounceless? I think that's impossible is the word you're looking for. Not frame perfect. Number 90. Is that your 95th timeout? I'm not surprised. I'm getting in my own head. I'm getting too stressed about this run. But I wouldn't be surprised if Snow killed 58. I really don't know what kind of pace this is. It's like a 430 on a Switch 1. What? No, it can't be. I must have worked that out wrong. It was a 440 on a Switch 1. I think it was just neither. That's a 434. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, well, maybe we can PB. And if not, we'll just get another sub-hour, and we'll get 2 sub-hours today, and we'll say, yippee, I got 2 sub-hours. Wonkless, Fishship, and Speedless can save this run. Or I just like play out of my mind and gold everything. What was your first sub-hour? A 59.49. Yawn. I'm trying my best here, man. First today? Oh, 59.59.9. I think it was a frame off. Live split time, there's a 0.92, which isn't a valid frame timing, but if you round up to the nearest valid frame timing, 0.93, then that's 1 frame. Or is it 993 that's 1 frame? Or 933? Wait, how do frames work? Oh, it's 993. Okay, so it's like 8 frames. 983. That's what I meant. Okay. So when I said it was a frame off, it was like 4 or 5 frames off. You're both whatever. I don't care. 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 I forgot. Tyrone's first 55 was a 0.933, right? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah? Okay. That's what I'm thinking of. My PB still hasn't been approved? Really? Damn. SMO leaderboards are so weird. Like, sometimes things get approved in like a day, and sometimes it takes like a month. Must be a busy time, maybe, or they just like lost all their verifiers. They like, I mean, they regularly recycle verifiers because people give up after like a couple months because it's such a hideously boring job. Sent DM of the current queue. I think exclamation mark Q. You can see how far down you are. What's the command? What's the damn command? Thank you. Make it a command, right? Karis. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Are you sure you submitted? I don't see her in here. Let's try. Wait, try 5809? Wait, what are we talking about? I'm confused. Kai's ahead of me. I just saw your 5809. But that's not the one. Why did Xbox submit like 84 any percent runs starting from 118? Maybe he like got rid of the Twitch highlights or something and was re-uploading them. What about my 09? I didn't know. Oh, no, I do remember that. So I'd say I don't remember you getting that, but I like vaguely do. But it was like a day before your 57, right? What? Little bro, what just happened? I was like holding forwards and he just stood still for a minute. No! Okay, no damage, we're good. Well, that's 58 gone. That's crazy. That whole sequence of movement was so dumb. No clue what happened in it. Those types of runs just kind of happen. I couldn't tell you a single thing about my current PB. Oh, no, I do. I got like a crazy early game. That was it. Like 735 is pretty good. I got a good late game too. Where was my time loss? 611, 735, 509. Oh, it was Metro. Oh shoot, it was Metro. Oh shoot, I saved 11 with a 725. A 725 should be like losing 11. Not quite, but you get my point. Oh, it was a 7, wasn't it a 741? No, if I saved 11 it would have been a 36. Still, yeah, that's abhorrent. And lost sucked too. Right? Yeah, oh my gosh, and a bad lost. Like a 221? Okay. No, 217, I can't do maths. Okay, I'm not locked in anymore, dude. I've messed up pretty much everything in this luncheon. There's a song crest? Oh! So there was. Sorry, no one's used that in a very long time. Gravity Falls main theme? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Dude, I can't highlight the link. My mouse is so annoying. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Is that good enough? Please? I can't believe it. I threw Cappy slightly to the side. Give it off the king, sure beans. No! I never dive there, bro. I literally never dive there, and the one time I decide to dive, I miss with my home in. Okay. Time save the next one. Well, I don't think it's even PBing anymore. I was literally thinking, like, I don't usually dive here. Let's just do it. That sounds fun. Yeah. Just freaking eat dirt, bro. For that, like, 2 frames of time save. So by run day? Oh, yeah, but I think that still is how they, like, prioritize it, Karis. I'm the cheese god. Banger! Aren't they making a new season of this or something? My PB is a 59-17. I've never had like the full thing. Oh damn. I've only had like the version in the show. Probably Yu-Gi-Oh! I wasn't looking at the timer, I don't know what kind of pace this launch is, but it's definitely not good. I mean, I died in Forks. I'd be surprised if it lost less than 20. So there would 8. Oh, never mind then. I think it's a mix. Interesting. Yeah, you like accidentally added a full stop in there, so it made it a hyperlink puzzler. Put your BP splits up? Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, that just makes no sense. There you go. I mean, you can't see much, they've already split over most of it. My PB was stupid. It was like a crazy early game, horrible mid game, really good late game type of deal. I don't like it. Oh, we're losing way more than 20. We're losing like 40. Oh well. 40? 40? Really? It's okay, at least we got banging music. That seems excessive though. I guess I did mess up pretty much every single part of the whole kingdom. Alright, let's get a prediction going. Are we going to survive this run? Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, da, ba. It is Harris. No chance, yeah. I'm with you on that. I didn't think it would lose 40. I love losing 40 in luncheon. 40's crazy. It just didn't feel like that much. But to be fair, Forks alone probably was like 15 or 20. But then 20 for everything else is excessive. Harris, look. Boom! Oops. Thank you for doing the prediction. Mods, chat, get your votes in. Do you think this run will survive? Yes or no? Need to play 23 off Sob for the next 4 splits. I'll try, let's go. I mean, you can get it literally any time. Why don't you spend time over here? Fair enough. I'm kind of locked in for Ruin Gold here because my beginning movement was like so good, but I don't know what my cutscene skips were like. Probably okay. I don't notice if I get good cutscene skips, but I notice if I get bad ones, you know? It saves like 10? Yeah, it's a crazy time save. That was bad. I think it might. I would love a 330. That would be fun. If not, it's definitely like a mid 314. I don't really know. It was 4 seconds from last hit on Switch 1, but there's a loading screen here, so I think it's slightly less on the Switch 2. Dude, so many believers. Holy crap. Where are the doubters, bro? 1,000, 4,000 on doubt to 19 on yes? It should be the other way around. Okay, fair enough. I'll lock in for you guys. I'll lock in. Alright, good night, Arcani. Thanks for joining in today. If I skip this cutscene, like, frickin' Hermes, then, maybe. I'm locking in. I'm bad at skipping cutscenes lately. I've got big calluses on my fingers from playing guitar. So, like, I can't, like, properly feel out the plus button. Dude, that was nowhere near. That was like a full second off. Whatever. Let me compare to this comp. We still had a 59 pace, apparently. We need a 411 bunnies? That's kind of difficult. What was I cooking with this comparison? But then a 327 mech, which is like guaranteed. I could get like a 325 with a bonk. Like what is 327? But then a 411 bunnies? Fair enough. I mean, in theory, a 411 shouldn't be too hard, but there's just so much that can go wrong in this split, you know? Hermes, the famous he's fast, alright? He's fast. He was the first, like, speedy, like, historical figure that I could think of. What should I have called it? What was the guy who ran the marathon called? The messenger. Did he have a name? Or was he just the messenger that ran to marathon? Usain Bolt. Mo Farah. There you go. Now we got some speedy people. Some like F1 drivers. Can't think of any right now. Lewis Hamilton. I almost said Lewis Capaldi. Eulid. Okay. Or is it Pheidippides? I don't know. Lewis Capaldi. Yeah, famously a very fast man. Was the guy that got a sub? Oh, I see. Frick you, bro! In what world did I bonk that? What did I do wrong? I long jumped and held forwards. Like, what else do you want from me? Rage for a Kara stopper. Let's freaking go. If I could give Karis any award for her Odyssey speedrunning, I think it would be most improved for that boss fight. I ain't seen her mess it up in a hot ass minute. And I used to say the opposite. I wish I didn't bonk. This bunnies was so good. Pretty much perfect other than that bonk. I think that's a 408. Don't go out the bonk, it would have golded. I mean, still like barely. I don't know what I was cooking when I got my 406.8. Like that gold is over a year old on a Switch 1 and I don't even come close to it. That's a 409. Okay, how did I cook so hard with that 406? It's actually unbeatable. And I got that when I had like a 101. Maybe not. I think I had like a mid 100, but still. Thank you for the good luck, Dax. Add 9 to number. I know. We already got a 59 today. Maybe we can get a second. That was so good. Try XCC ban Baguette. Try XCC unban Baguette. Thank you for your mod duties. Yeah, that's fair enough, Garrus. That was slow. I barely hit that dude. Dude, what a goated climb. I don't know why I doubt it. I'm literally the GOAT, guys. By definition. Bah. What sound do goats make? I guess they bar. I don't really know. Oh gosh. This is fine. Alright, that didn't kill it. It could have, but I played it chilly. Moo? Ah, thank you. The goat goes meow. Well, because I'm the goat and I'm a cat boy. Okay. I get it. I see what games you're playing here. What's your late gold? 239.6? Let me check. 239.548. The video on my channel doesn't lie. What video? Goats speak French and have a 5947. Okay! Okay, baguette. Wait, is that Switch 1 or Switch 2? That's Switch 1, right? Why does everybody have to be better at this game than me, man? Switch 1? Gosh darn it. Doge Cyanide looking ass over. Wait. Yeah, Doge Cyanide looking ass over here. Yeesh! Well, that's how you get a 327. Jay, what is that video, bro? What is that? I forgot that existed. My PB is equivalent of like a 102. Shut up! You were 57! I think this is the exact same BPT as the last run, right? Oh, it's just a bit worse. Alright, believers. I'm gonna lock in for you guys. So I'm not doing D&D? Ooh, fun. So when I hear a loud meow, don't question it. Don't question it. Why does my camera just unfocus? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Okay, I got like a negative vector, but the fact that I made that triple jump is a miracle. That was the vector was horrible, but I'm just glad that like I didn't overshoot, because that would have been a lot slower. Like having to dive back and like do a long jump and stuff. I don't need like a good moon, I just need to not mold. We can get like a 519 and still Sadara. Oh, you wouldn't. Whatever. Like +4, +5. Most normal moon skip. That was just every part of that was scuffed. I was almost too early there, but I really tried to like delay. Damage boost second phase? Why would I do that? I'll do a little bonk action for you if you want. Have you seen this before, Karis? Boop. Oh, and again. And again. No! I didn't have time. Damage boost first phase, and I don't know how would I do that. I'm pretty sure if you get hit by the hat, then it goes back to Bowser and he jumps away. So we can get hit by it and then grab it up still. I can't be asked. Hello. I'm getting visibled. I'll try my best. Already lost 1 sub hour this week to it. Please lose 15? Question mark. I already lost like 5 to outside. I don't need to lose that much here to kill this. Like, this is like a 59-50 at best, you know? Unless I like get some goated pillars, but we all know I'm horrible at pillars. It's like the worst part of the run for me, and I refuse to practice it. Don't I first 2D jump? I literally don't think I've killed a run to 2D section in like at least a year or 2. Choose a song? I'm sorry, Monica. I simply do not have time to reach over to my keyboard and play that song. After the run, sure. That can be the victory music after we got a 59. The next run? It's 11! Well, we could. We could. I have a lot of viewers. We could. I'll think about it. So, like, that's true. I am playing good. I've already been live for 4 hours, but, like, I've got tons of energy, and I'm still playing well, so... I guess there's not really any reason not to. Damn it, dude. I shot them too close together. Cool. As I said, 59.50. I lied. Thank you for GG's, everybody. I appreciate it. 2 sub hours today, baby! We're almost at 10! That's nice. That's nice to see. We would be at 8 right now if I didn't get invisible at the end of last stream. But hey-ho. Okay. Racking it in. Raking it in. Monica, do you want your song requested now? Will I go take a 5? Or would you like to wait until I come back and start the next run? Viper's ready with it. Perfect for next run? Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Hi. How we doing? Oh, what timing? Look at this. Thank you for playing my game.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much for playing my game. Vote on the poll? Is Zach Stimkey? Yes? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can smell from here. Crazy. Alright, good night, Karis. Who made this? Viper. Of course it was Viper. Oh, and you left channel points on? Alright. Really mature of you. Shut up. Well, that's like a very Della poll. But I was like, she's obviously didn't make it. She's doing a subathon right now. Alright, apparently we have a song request that's perfect for the next run, so I'm gonna queue it up. I'm gonna quickly bless the run. And then we'll get this going. Hello, Spin Pound. I'm just not going to vote. See? Because I smell great. I'm not Stimkey. 69. Did the poll actually finish with 69 on can smell him from here? That's crazy. Oh gosh. I think that might work. The fact is awful, but it's literally a free trick, so. Okay. Let's get going. Remy the Rat contributed 62 channel points. Wow. I see how it is. I see what you think of me. Yes, I just use my face to menu. No, there's nothing you can do about it. Oh. 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 Water first? Alright. This is my jam? Okay. I see you. Okay. Okay, Spin Pam. That's how you know it's gonna PB. Want to miss a Spin Pam at the beginning? Yup. The water first? Oh, the water first? Okay, yeah. Dude, it keeps building. Gosh darn it. This is crazy. And only slightly distracting. I'll turn it down in a sec. No! I don't know, Vault. Don't know. Too far left, I guess. Like, too far towards the camera. Bam. bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. I still need to play Neon White, man. I own it. Freaking Zeke gifted it to me, and then I just like never played it. I did warn him when he gifted it. I was like, this might take me like at least a year to go around playing. He's like, whatever. I just want it in your library. And I was like, okay. But like, I like speedrunning. I like indie games. Problem is I can't aim for crap, and I know that game has a lot of precise like aiming. Nice, Monica. Thank you for the good luck, Twiley. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You know why it's so good? I've heard. Easy every time. I'm kind of on fire with that trick day. I think I've missed it like twice in this whole day. I didn't even practice it. I practiced Snowdram instead of DSS before stream. Which is, not very on brand for me. From one person? Yeah, there it is. No, I've heard about it for like a few years now. I know a few people who played it and said it's really, really good. But yeah, I need to finish off Silksong. The only thing I have, I did, for, I think Aloof's the only person who really watched my alt streams for Silksong, but I have all of the mementos now, Aloof, apart from Hunter's Journal and Mushroom. So those are the only two things I have left to do. And then I need to play Hades 2. And then maybe Neon White. Mushroom's such a quest. I think that would be a fun stream. I don't look forward to doing Hunter's Journal. I don't even know if I will. Because that just genuinely doesn't sound like fun. Thank you so much, Monica! Appreciate it. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. There we go. Oh, that almost golded! Wait, that was a good cascade, apparently. This song slaps. This is less... I wouldn't say this slaps. This doesn't... it's not that I hear the Mario Bros. 1 underwater theme. It's not like headbanging. Like, yeah, you know, like... create a mosh pit and throw myself around. Why is this song making... it's not a Pokemon song, so I don't really have an answer for you. I guess it kind of sounds like some like old school Pokemon songs or something. It's vibey? Yeah, which is different to something that slaps. It's different like a banger, you know? Another Choose a Song. Is this more Neon White music? No, Xenoblade. Oh, this one's vibey. Do 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 do. That one, right? Yeah. I need to play a Xenoblade game. Maybe I don't. But I like the music. I know it quite well. Yeah. I've had a few like friends over the years like try to shove Xenoblade propaganda down my throat. I'm like, maybe one day. It's just such a long investment, dude. It's like, yeah, when I find like 300 hours to spare, I'll go and play the Xenoblade trilogy, sure. In fact, it's more than 3 games. If you just added me on Snap. CJ? Fair enough. That Cascade tied your gold. I think my gold's a 302, right? Maybe not. Maybe I never got a 302. It was pretty good though. Oh, dude, I pressed on capture like 4 times. Why didn't it work? That was weird. I still never quite understood Snap. Yeah. I never really got super into. I only downloaded at uni because there were like a few people who like I'd meet at uni and they'd like, darn it. Oh man, that's a run killer. I don't know, is there a backup? I guess we'll not find out. There are a few people who would like want my contact and I'd be like, okay, I have like Discord, or you can just give me your phone number. And they're like, what? What about like no, I don't have Insta. What about like Snap? No, I don't have Snap. So yeah, that's why I downloaded it. I was gonna get the cactus, but I didn't really know how to route that in. And it would have lost a lot of time. Let's give it one more go, chat. It is late. So this is my patented no commitments run. This is a if this run dies, I'm ending stream. I'm starting to get tired now. But I wouldn't mind ending stream late for a PB or another 59. Be super slow? It would. I didn't like talking to her. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Monica. Well, I ended up not really keeping in touch with anyone from uni. The only person I keep in touch with from uni just uses Discord. So the Snap thing was kind of pointless, but I do use it with my friends now. I used to have a few streaks going. Cascade Gold is a... oh. So it is. Wow. Yeah, I can definitely 302. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Boom! Thank you for the good luck, chat. Appreciate it. That's fair enough, Viper. To me, like, Snap, or at least Snap Streaks, is kind of just like Be Real, except you can choose when to post it. Like, you just take a picture of what you're doing at some point during your day and send it to your friends. I do miss Be Real, though. I'm going way too far right, I think. You know what, it auto-played some more Xenoblade music, but I can kind of roll with this. This is chill. 219, I think. I think. Did runs yesterday and got a pace first run back after a week. Died to Moon. Damn, that's pretty good though. We'll take it. Yeah, rust just kind of doesn't always happen. I think the better you get at the game, the less rust impacts you. I think like when I was like a beginner intermediate, I would not play for a week and then I couldn't play anymore. But I think these days, like, I can get back into it after a few weeks without any issues. Like, before yesterday, I hadn't streamed in like a week. And before that stream last week, I hadn't streamed in like 2 weeks. So, so far in the last like 3 weeks, I've maybe done like 3 sessions. And I'm just getting paces every run, you know? You just kind of become kind of immune to rust. Like, after I got my sub hour in December, I didn't do a single any % run until June when the Switch 2 came out. That's a lie. I did one any percent run, IRL DSTA, I got a 109. Because I was really drunk. But yeah, I didn't do a single run from when I got my PB in early December to early June when I got my Switch 2. And the first run I did on the Switch 2 was like a 102. The second run was a PB. Granted, it wasn't a real PB, but that was a 59.28, which like load adjusted was only like plus 30 on my Switch 1 PB, and like on a Switch 2 that is just a PB. Very glad I got that. The most heartbreaking like part of DSS resets haven't really like broken my mental yet. But I think the most heartbreaking part is when you decide that you're just gonna do one more run to finish off stream, and then you just can't hit DSS, and you're like, well, what do I do now? It's like, do I keep resetting at this hour, or do I just do a dino skip, or do I just end stream? Yeah, it's been super nice today. But yeah, in general, I haven't really... I always thought that adding DSS would be like the worst thing ever, and I would like hate my life and never want to speedrun this game again. But it's like fine. I think because I don't reset much past it. I think when it becomes awful is when you reset a lot in like Sand Lake Wooded, Metro. I think then it's awful because like maybe it takes you like on a bad day it takes you 4 runs to get out of Cascade, and then you just reset in the next kingdom anyway. Then it's awful. But I think like if you don't reset much like me, then it's just fine. Because it takes me 4, you know, on a bad day it takes me 4 runs to get out of Cascade, but then like I'm pretty much locked in for the next like hour and don't have to worry about it. I still disagree with adding it for 100. I honestly kind of disagree with myself for adding it for 58 because it's not really needed for a Switch 2 58. But it's just going well. And I like having a little boost of early game time save. I think it will be... Okay, you know what, I'll tell you what. I think it will be worse when my comparisons are suddenly losing time to missing it. Because currently, even if I like miss it and get it, then like I still like save time, you know, if I get like a 310. I'm not looking forward to a day where I just have to get it first try to save time. But even then, I think it'd be fine. I'm not averse to being +5 or +10 out of Cascade. That doesn't break my heart so bad. I don't think I can get on a Switch 2, Jay. Are we being serious? Don't think you can get 59 without it. I'm absolutely certain you can find 10 seconds of time save to get a Switch 250. You're not good at the game? Yeah, that's why you don't have a 59. But the thing is, you get good at the game, and then you get a 59. Heavily carried by Switch 2? I don't care. But imagine if you were a Switch 1 runner saying, yeah, I don't think I can get 100 without DSS. Like, seriously? Imagine if you had someone saying that, like Dax. You'd be like, what? Bro. Chill. I don't care if you're heavily carried by Switch 2. I really don't think it's worth it at that point, Jay. But I won't stop you. I'm still on the Switch 1? Yeah, I know, that's not the point I was trying to make. I'm saying that Jay going for Switch 259 is the same as, like, someone going for Switch 1 100. And I'm saying you wouldn't tell someone going for a Switch 1 100 to do DSS. Then why would you tell someone going for a Switch 259 to do DSS? I'm a DSS hater? I know, Halo. You're a get a new PB hater. You're a make a single like ounce of effort to put any improvement into the game hater. Welcome to that. That's also real, yeah. I'm not surprised you have that opinion because I like watch your runs and you just do some like 2018 looking at like movement in like Night Metro and I'm like, oh, okay. Why don't I have 100 yet, guys? Why? But no, I'm also a DSS hater until after 59. I think after 59, do what you like, but I will always say don't do it before then. But I used to react so badly to people like saying they were doing DSS. I was like, what are you doing? Even at like a 59 level, I'm like, don't do that till 57, bro. And then I added it, and I'm like, actually, it's not that bad. It takes a lot of practice. The reason I hated it is because I spent like hours practicing it and was still like 20% consistent. And I was like, well, how many hours of practice do you need to get consistent at it? And it turns out it is just like a lot. You do just need to do like 10, 15 hours of practice to get alright at it, and then practice it before every single session. And then if you're in sessions and you're missing it, like start going for dino skip and know when to like do that and stuff. But yeah, my argument has always been like, if you're like going for sub hour or something and you need like another 10 seconds time save, like your sob just isn't good enough. My argument is always, it will take you less, like quite substantially less time to go and IL other splits to save those 10 seconds and like do some better movement than to learn DSS to save those 10 seconds. Still in sand. I finished a 59. Another one. But yeah, I missed the lone pillar moon. I like crashed against the side of the pillar by accident and fell down. Doing it for 4 years, that's crazy. If you're at that point and you just hit it every run, then fair enough. But like if you haven't added it yet, I really don't think it's worth it. If you can already do it, if you get DSS like 4 out of 5 times, then sure, I won't stop you. "2018 was a good year." True. It was a fun time to be an Odyssey runner, so I've heard around the block. I'm one of these new gen runners. I'm sorry, man. You did get a spicy one out. That's true, Halo. I believe in the 59. And I honestly kind of love the fact that you're doing it without learning anything or practicing anything. I think it's iconic. Here's your hydrate. At first I made fun of you, but now I'm like, no, I get it. It's like, at this point... what's the phrase that I'm looking for? I don't know. Like, at this point, you gotta do it. Like, you're so deep in. It's a pride thing now? Yeah. At first, I thought that was cringe, and now I'm like, no, you gotta do it. You can't give up now and go and, like, learn frickin', like, faster movement and get sub hour in, like, a week. You gotta stick at it and get that run that's, like, 20 off sob. And your first sub hour will kind of look like Micro Vitas, but that's okay. That's absolutely fine. I'm so butt cheeks today. I haven't hit it. That's so sad. Wasn't what last stream I hit it like every single run. Don't know what changed. Micro's about is iconic, and so will Halos be too. Oh, hello, Marion Music again. Yeah, hopefully we don't get a third 303 like today. It's kind of crazy that I did it twice. This will be like a 249. We're good, guys. Yeah, probably, Jay. Yeah. I especially like DSS on days like this where I think I missed it. I think I said twice today. Like, I'm just kind of on fire. But then there are days where it goes awful, but those days are also fine because then I just do dino skip. Like, I'm at the level where I do have that option of if it's not going well, just dino skip it. told you it'd be 249. It was gonna be like a 247 and then I messed up the cam minute, so. I'm honestly shocked you're even doing Snowdram. Me too, that doesn't seem very in character. Case triple is never happening. That's crazy, bro. Case triple ain't that bad. Do you do like reverse trap? Because if you do reverse trap and not case triple, then I have no words for you. Reverse trap is like 10 times harder. I was meant to do wooded first. Jay, I'm so sorry. Did you remind me? Oh, man. I was meant to do wooded first. You need to redeem it like as I'm leaving sand, otherwise I'm gonna forget. If you redeem it in cap, it is out of my brain by that point. Sometimes people redeem it at the end of sand and then I still forget. Let me refund you. Sorry. I forgot to, yeah. You've tried to do that for like 2 streams now. The first stream I reset and ended. And then the second one. This. I can do reverse trap, but I don't do it in runs. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Taking loss safe, I can never believe for. Because that is such a run killer. But like, I wonder, I need to like watch a clip of you trying to do case triple. Because it really ain't that bad. It really just isn't. It's pretty damn lenient. There's just no... Oh, okay, that's fine then. That's fine. Ah! What? Well. Thank you guys for watching. What happened? What? That's crazy. That's insane. Well, I landed really far back. It is actually wild that I missed, though. And then I could have saved it. If I didn't get that second wall slide there, I would have been fine. Oh, man. So dumb. We just slightly passed it. I think the initial long jump... The initial long jump, I was in front of it. I think like if the moon was here and I long jumped, I think I went like right there. And then when I wall jumped, I went underneath it. Like, that's crazy. I was short and then long. You know what, we're doing another... Ah, it's 11:41. What am I doing? But I'm playing good today. But I'm hungry. But I'm in a good mood. Fine. Fine. One more. If this freaking, like, dies in cap, that's it. That's it, chat. If this misses DSS, that's it. I'm going for DSS. You're gonna get a 58 today? No. Maybe. Yes. Yes. This run. Boom. The VOD is gonna look so cool with me saying that at the start. We're getting treated today? Yeah, whatever. 5-hour stream, okay. Just one more run. That's true. That's how we got 54. We said one more run. Summoning Salt music plays. Yup, you know it. Alright. No commitment. I'm gonna have a freaking hair trigger on that reset key, alright? I'm not staying up late to finish like a 101. It's not happening. End it. Go to the instrument store? You buying an instrument? That's so much fun. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm being too... I don't know. It's fine. Every good run misses left side. My first sub-hour miss left side. Try's first sub-hour miss left side. Try's first 58 miss left side. My first 58 is gonna miss left side, alright? Hi, Try. I had 1 die in sand, 2 missing lone pillar, and then 1 die in wooded to out of bounds. Knuckle up out of bounds. It was silly. Now we're on. Now we're doing a 223 cap, I guess. It's fine. Classic, yeah. Another two. Don't say another 223. Oh, you didn't. You said other 223. Well, now I just don't know what you're talking about. The game doesn't want me to. It wants me to end stream, bro. It's saying frickin' get a snack and go to bed. That's what it's saying. Oh, you did mean another. What do you mean another? What, another? I don't think I've gotten one of those today. Oh gosh. I guess the game does, like, what do we, make up your mind. What happened, man? Why do you have 1500-ish cap resets? I don't know. I had a bad mindset period a few years ago. When I was going for like 103, 102, my mindset was horrible. I was in the trenches. I was like the definition of like the exact type of SMO runner that I like make fun of all the time. Like the 12-year-old like early game Andy. I was them. I've been there. Takes one to know one, you know. Kitten Island. That's okay. I was that. It was bad, and I think that's where most of my cap resets came from. That's why, dude. When I had like a 105, my finish run rate was like 15-20%. And I think if I went back and looked at my finish run rate from like the last like year, it would also be like 10%. But overall, it's less than 10. And I'm like trying, I have like a secret unspoken goal to get my total lifetime finish run rate back up to 10%. If I didn't reset a single run, I would need to do like 70 no resets. Which doesn't sound very fun. If I reset like 4 out of 5, I don't know. I can't do the maths. I need to do a lot more. Like 70 times 5 divided by 10 plus 70. 70 plus 70 by 5 over 10. Maybe. So 105. I think that's maths is right. I think 105 like sets. I think 105 finished runs that have 4 resets in between each would give me a 10% reset rate. I'm trying to work out how many no resets I need to do to get a 10% lifetime finish run rate, which is about 70 or like 60. No, not 70. What am I doing? Like 50. It would be like 50. I don't know where I got 70 from. I don't know. But then I'm like, well, what if I reset 4 out of 5 of those? Then how long would it take? If I like very consistently reset 4, finish 1. I think I did my math stupid. I'm stupid. I think it would be like 75. Ish. I'm saying I want a 10% finish run rate. So maybe we just do like a marathon stream where I just do 50 no resets in a row. Can you imagine? That would be awful. If I did like 10 a day, that would be terrible. 10 a day for 5 days. Oh, can you imagine? Thank you for the good luck, Suti. Done on kitten. Dare I ask? Maybe we just do that next week, bro. Maybe next week we just stream Monday to Friday. 12-hour streams. Get a 10% finish run rate. $55, okay. So more than 10 a day. I'll be like that guy who's trying to do 100,000 like Minecraft speedruns. What's his name again? He was on Fast 52, right? Oh, Kuriway, that's the one. Except that's like gonna take Kuriway like pretty much his whole life. 99 runs with 20% consistency. Why didn't a bullet bill spawn? I shouldn't have gotten that. That was like Mega Cycle, but with no bullet bill in it. But for some reason, no bullet bill spawned. Okay. How long do you think? Tell me, ask my speedruns. How low do you think it's gonna go? Because I feel like, yeah, I agree. We'll definitely get 54. And without any new discoveries, it's not gonna go past like a high 54. We are very much at the limit of movement, at least. We need tricks, and you can't bank on tricks being discovered. I cannot say whether 53 will happen, because maybe a 1 minute timestamp gets found, and we can't predict that. That's kind of the whole point. If we could predict it, then it would have been found already. You know? Probably Puzzler. 2p, yeah. Maybe not 1p. 5 runs a day for 2 weeks isn't that bad. I think I would want to die, though. But I could. That could be fun. How do I pitch that as like a stream idea, though? Like, hey guys, we're gonna be doing an SMO no reset marathon to get 10%. Like, I feel like I'd want to like brand that, you know? Like I branded the subathon. The 10%-a-thon. Like, what is that? The Runathon? That's a terrible name. Sorry, that was mean. Nice. Finally, dude. Only took 5 hours of attempts. It's crazy. Probably not, Suti. We don't have any plans right now to do more 2P. Like, we'll do... Like, there's a pretty much 100% chance that at some point in the future we'll do at least a few 2P runs. We don't really have any plan or reason to grind. Like, realistically, it is a thing. Realistically, we could lower our PV by, like, 20. With, like, a perfect run that gets, like, Maze Clip and stuff. Maybe, like, 30 with Maze Clip. 20, 25 without, I don't know. But, like, why? We have no competition. We're not close to a minute barrier. There's, like, there's no... Like, we would kind of be sitting there going, like, what are we doing? We could be, like, at the pub right now. Because at least before we had, like, goals that we were really working towards, you know? I guess there was that period after the 55 when we were kind of grinding for no goal. But that was also at uni and we were kind of in the routine. We lived a bit closer. I mean, he doesn't live far from me, but I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe one day we'll just be like, hell yeah. I think he's hoping to get... I think he's getting back into any percent now, like one play. He's been doing a bunch of, like, grinding, and I think once he has some income, he's going to get a Switch 2 and, like, maybe grind for a 55. So maybe that will encourage him. But, like, 54, 53 or 54, 33, like, who really cares, you know? But it's fun, and it gets good viewers. But yeah, it also would take a lot. The other problem is that, like, our PB's decent. We need to play really well to save that 20, and, like, playing once a week doesn't really get you that. Does he have IRL contact? Yeah, I mean, he lives in my city. He lives, like, 25, 30-minute train ride away from me, like a 20-minute drive. So we see each other relatively often, every couple weeks. This question a ton of viewers always ask you and is annoying. Can you do 2DSS? Do you know Smalland? Do XD skip? Why is it in... Actually, I don't mind when people ask, like, why it's in Chinese. That's one I get a lot, but I don't mind being asked that. Why is it in Asian? Yeah. I get annoyed when people are like, why is it in Japanese? Because it's like, it's not in Japanese. Like, if you don't know what language it is, ask what language it is. If you use your eyeballs and thought that was Japanese, then obviously you don't know Japanese very well. So then just ask what language is this, as opposed to why is it Japanese? Because it's just not. Either you see it and know it's Chinese, you say, why is it Chinese, and that's fine. Or you see it and you don't know what it is, and you don't just assume that it's Japanese because it's freaking Asian. It does baffle me that people, like, can't tell the difference, to be fair. Because, like, I don't know any Chinese or Japanese or Korean. But, like, I feel like I can pretty confidently tell them apart if I looked at them next to each other. Yo, thank you, Lord. I appreciate it. Goop! Goop! Goop, you were live for so long, bro. I was lurking in your stream, like, 7 hours ago, right? I don't know. How was True Ending runs? Roll happened? Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Yo, hey, Dragal Kai. Maybe the good luck. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Oh, what? Oh! Jeez, man. I have no idea why that didn't triple jump. It's really fun, except for Growl. I'm never doing that run again without practicing. That seems reasonable. So what time did you get? Oh, man. No, he did. Yeah, I thought your stream title said learning true ending. I assume that meant that you were like going through the game practicing things. 720. I'm so sorry, man. So by learning, you just meant you just threw yourself at it. I think that's gonna be a really, really, really satisfying category to like learn and like actually improve at, though. Like it's gonna be so good if you go away, practice a bunch, and come back and just like cut that in half, you know? So I believe in you. And I saw you got a 103 in any percent? Crazy, GG. Last time I checked you had like a 130. So, nice. Or maybe you said you were going for 103, I don't remember. 103 solid. Oh! Still though! That would be like a high OX, right? I have no idea about like Silk Song times. I couldn't even tell you like a ballpark estimate for the world record. I haven't looked into it yet. Literally the only exposure to Silk Song speedrunning I've had is that one stream of yours I watched when you got like a 133. Man, what a poopy wooded. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. I thought that was gonna be like a 512. 521? Really? This was such a good run. I hit triple lake clip. This was my 6th best run ever, and I was gonna be like my 25th. Okay, fine. I'm complete. I just whacked the freaking pop filter off my mic again. Oh hell yeah! GG on the improvement, Corbin. That's awesome. That's a lot of PBs. Alright, well sorry chat, my pop filter is gone again. If my P's sound a little bit intense, I can't help you. Silver free minute of golds. Damn. The powerful P. That's what they called me in high school. No! I deserve that. Please don't pee on the mic. Okay. Save it for our call later. Sorry. Yeah, that damage sucked. You high-key deserve that? I think I did. I agree with you there. Do you do DSS? I do DSS, yes. Welcome on, thank you for your punch, Samurai. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I still got the mute button exists. Never joining Britain call again if that ever happens. That seems reasonable. Oh my days, why am I losing time in Cloud? Actual try XTC looking at run over here. My goodness. Miss left side. Bad Cloud. What's next? Friggin' 223 lost? I sure hope not. Do you do 2DSS? Haha, really funny, man. Yeah, I do. Every run. Isn't there some joke about trying being bad at Night Metro too? I know, try. I think we knew that. Oh, dude, I got like a negative vector. By that I mean I didn't get any vectoring there, so. Okay, neutral bounce. I dove off the top. Did he have to do like all of City Hall again? That's a crazy mistake. Or did he warp? Did he have the checkpoint at that point? I think I vaguely remember that now, though. I'm leaving? Don't leave, bro. I landed. Oh, I see. I see. Like, not all the way down. Still, though. Crazy. Yeah, that's why they don't call me Halo. Oh, I forgot the Roman numerals, man. Now I just sound like a moron. This last run, like 100%, yeah. I said this out. That's like if I like kill it, I'm not gonna finish it. I'm just gonna reset. XVI, Halo, me, because I did, because. How did that even come off if I can't get it on again? You got it? Thank you. Can we play 23 off sob for the next 36 minutes? Can we do it, chat? Who believes? I have to make less than 1 second's worth of mistakes every minute for the rest of the run. I can make 1 second's worth of mistakes every like 1.5 minutes for the next 36 minutes. Can we do it? So there's my, I can't make, okay, so I can't make any more mistakes for like the next 5 minutes. Oh dear. When you put it like that, it's a really depressing pace. Like, it's just barely possible, but hell no. You sure it goes up? No, not at all, Suti. My sub on Switch 1 with the SS was like a 58-19. So I've saved like 20 something. That can't be right. They're not that bad. Maybe I'm misremembering my sub. No, it can't be that bad. But yeah, pretty much, Suti. So, Suti, my Switch 1 PB was a 59-49. If you subtract 51 seconds for loads, that's a 58-58. So basically, any 58 would, like, match my Switch 1 PB and also be a 58, which is why I, like, really want it. It's, like, the double whammy, the minute barrier plus actual PB. So yeah, I technically haven't, like, beat my Switch 1 PB yet. Which is almost a year old. Yeah, dude, frickin' positioning. I captured the tank slightly too slow. Well, I think it's over. Time 57 grind? I would rather not. I've often done, like, Spewerless, and New Shards, and, like, Reverse Town, Chest Clip. None of that's too bad, to be fair. Maybe I'll do it someday. I'd have to learn all of those, do a bunch of ILs of those, and then do ILs of every single kingdom in the game. And, like, grind out ILs. And only then would I have a chance. Maybe that would be 56 song. Will. Woman of goals is brutal. It is. But then again, like, I don't know. I never hated sub grinding. No, I kind of did. I hated it in the moment, but it's very rewarding. It's really rewarding to watch your sub just, like, tick down. And, like, getting your sub down by a minute maybe takes, like, a few weeks. Or a month. Of, like, pretty consistent grinding. Like, a couple hundred hours, you know, at most. Dude, what am I doing? Dude! Why am I so wiggly? What? What am I doing? It's always Metro, man. Oh! That's crazy. I'm just annoyed I missed Giggler, dude. We need to practice it, which would probably involve busting out the Switch 1, but I could do it. I don't even have my Switch 1 wired into my setup anymore. For a while I had both in with like an HDMI splitter, but I was like, I literally never use my Switch 1. I'm just gonna put it in a drawer. Go. Dark on, yeah, exactly. Like, if I want to use my Switch 1, I'll just like plug it in manually. Gosh damn it. Remod? What happened to it? Oh, really? Well, okay. So I could continue this run and trying another 59. Finishing 3 59s in a day would be kind of metal. What do you guys think? I am, like, quite hungry, but I think I can last half an hour. Because I will have you know 58 is like completely dead, and I think so is PB. Hungry for 3 59s? It would be sick. It would be really sick. I don't think like when I was 59 grinding it even had a day where I got 3 100s. Which is like Switch 1 equivalent, you know. Do you want to eat soon you have to go faster? I like your thinking. I like that. Yeah, okay. Bet. Do I need coins? I'm sure I don't. Yeah, we're good. That's the thing with Giggler. Like, I'm so conditioned to having coins from Giggler that, like, I forget to check now. Meow in the box. I think that's awesome, Monica, and you should change your name to that. Damn, what an awful metro. My best metro is already, like, done. Like, my best is like a 715 or a 716. I'm sad. Alright, let's well up another freaking prediction. Start prediction. Will this be a sub-hour run? You have 2 minutes to vote, chat. Get your freaking points in. I need to play like 50 off sub. But I've already lost a minute to sub so far, so. Cap average is 245 and Cascade is 325. How's that looking? Don't really have anything to base myself. If you started speedrunning SMO 2 days ago, your cap and Cascade averages do not matter. Who just put in 54,000 on yes? Anyway, your cap and Cascade averages don't matter. I say don't even think about it. Don't compare them. It's a really, really easy trap to fall into that a lot of like new runners do, where like they just like try so hard to optimize the early game and worry about it so much. It doesn't matter until you get to like... It doesn't matter until you get to like 105. And even then, it doesn't really matter. Like your cap and Cascade. They're so unimportant in the grand scheme of things. They sound fine. I'll answer your question. That sounds like fairly typical for a new runner. In fact, I'd say like good. But don't worry about it. If you get a bad one, just continue the run. You probably have so much time save in like the whole run that you don't know about. Anyway, who voted 54k on yes? That's crazy. And there's only 5k on no. Was it Wiener? That's crazy. So much pressure now. I put 4K in. Okay, okay. Doubting now because the next one. Yeah, exactly. We want to owe this to 58 the next one. Or dare I say 101? Dude, I don't want another 101. Hello? I hate that clip. Go 50k or no if you really want. Your points. Using those two kings to learn movement. You know what? That's fair enough. As long I'm just double checking because like there are honestly you wouldn't believe how many like new runners come in and are like just like grind out like early game resets and they like try to get like the craziest cap killing possible and then they have like the worst like luncheon Bowser's Moon you've ever seen in your life. You know, it's a very common thing. But yeah, if that's just like how you've been practicing, hell yeah, that's great. I've always said like sub 3-minute cap is like pretty good for like a first time run. If you're getting a sub 3, like you have nothing to worry about. That's easy like 130 pace probably, which is really good for first run. My first run was a 140 something, 143. That's granted you do as much practice with the rest of the game as you have done with Cap and Cascade. Yeah, I agree, Suti. I very much tried to adopt a very heavy no reset mindset. Alright, well, no one balanced out the no, so we currently have 2 people voting yes for 54,000 and 6 people on no for 6,000. This is going to be the craziest payout in history if I kill this, which there's a good chance I will. Yep. Someone's a 227. Was that without a root or something? Hold on, grind first to kingdoms. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Kai, they have a lot of like big open spaces, which is really good for practicing. I totally agree with you on that. Alright, cool, yeah, I'm excited to see where you go, dude. Getting speedrunning this game is so much fun. So rewarding. And the community is awesome, so yeah, you're in for a treat. Basically learned Mooncake Skip and then did a run. I respect it. You said your priorities straight. Alright, terrible snow. 432 or something, 433, but that's fine. I guess it wasn't that bad. It was like outside the missed clip, but like I went for it. I just lost a bit more. Bad spiny minute. I didn't get spiny minute. Bonk outside of shop, but the rest is fine, I guess. I'm being dramatic. I know, Kai, right? Like, this game makes you feel so good at video games. It's like getting like clean movement, it's just so satisfying. And the thing is, you may think like, oh yeah, once you get to like a certain point, that feeling goes away when you get used to it. It doesn't, because you always get better. Like, you probably watch like people like me or like Tyrone or whatever, and you're like, wow, that movement's crazy. And it's because like you'll always improve at the game. There's always new stuff to learn and like faster inputs to do and stuff. Like, I watch Tyrone and I'm like, crazy. So yeah, it's great. It's addicting. Yeah, Celeste is very similar. Celeste has like a weirdly similar movement scheme to SMO while being 2D. Like, it's weird. Like the one mid-air ability, the like momentum chaining, the like kind of slightly precise like inputs to get from 0 to like full momentum, and yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's it has a lot of similarities. Oh, darn it. It's so upsetting. Galaxy Moon is way better? Yeah, Galaxy is both of those games beat. Oh, I'm so annoyed about fish dip. I've just been going too high up out of bounds every time. That's messing me up. Hi, Magnus. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, fish bonk on my butt cheeks, bro. I didn't press the camera button there. I want fish. Fish. Got some fish and chips in it. I'm having cod. Lovely. Hell yeah, Magnus. That's awesome, actually. Hope your little, like, break or detox has been good. Busy semester? Oh, fair enough, yeah. I don't think there's a command will answer, but it's pinned in the speed channel in Discord. Fish bonk on my butt cheeks, bro. No, that's an awesome quote. Oh! Oh, that's worse than I thought. Oh! Oh, good heavens. It's fine. It's still, like, super subbarable. Like, very, very subbarable, but, yeah. Blech. Could kill for some sushi. Anyone looking to die? Made a deal with the devil, did you? Yeesh. Have algorithms and philosophy this year. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I hope it's been rewarding. You know, aside from the busyness and the difficulty. It's been, like, interesting content. I could deal with devil flash, true. Oi! I know, Viper's turning proper British. I'm so glad that up for roll cancel exists. I think I made up that strat. Because most people just do a normal roll cancel, but the problem with it is that, like, if you don't touch Y after the roll cancel, Cappy comes back, like, just in time to give you a CRJ and eat your double jump. So you have to, like, hold Y after the roll cancel for, like, an arbitrary amount of time. And hold it too long, and, like, you get a CRJ instead of a triple, or he doesn't come back in time to, like, get the cap bounce after the triple, so, like, you lose height. Hold too little, you get the CRJ on the double. You could, like, do a home in, but then, like, shaking that could be weird. But, like, that's just all people seem to do. And it's like, just do an up the roll cancel, and you don't have to press anything, and he just comes back in between the double jump and the triple jump. It's, like, perfect. I think an SDRC has a similar effect. No, I don't think he would come back. Why did I... What am I doing? That's not the movement. I hold for the double throw. Yuck. 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 SDRC returns too late. Yeah, I was thinking of, like Lost Between the Propellers, or, like, City Hall. Some people for Goomba Heck do an SDRC. But you cap bounce quite late in that, I guess. But yeah, UTRC is perfect. It just lines up so nicely, and you don't have to hold Y, and which is icky. Oh, where's my backflip? What? That's cringe. Ay, ay, ay. Uno, dos. Okay. There are too many acronyms this game. I accidentally said MMC for MCCT. What is MMC? Does that even mean anything? But yeah, it can be confusing. So I'm gonna be 59.57, and that is my guess. I hope it's a bit lower than that. I hope we don't have to cut it that tight, but you may be right. It's only a great luncheon so far. Monica, C something. Wait, cook. Actually cook, Magnus. I think I homed in too late. Gosh darn it, I've missed out all 3 runs today. I should go back to the cam minute, dude. What am I doing? For someone MCCT is? Okay, get you, bro. Gonna be up in the big leagues soon, that's what I was trying to say. Oh! A side flip? What am I doing? That's insane. Microsoft Management Console? Oh, of course. Nice side flip, buddy. This is a weird luncheon. I've made so many mistakes it could have been devastating, but only lost like 3. That's pretty devastating. I'm losing my mind! Do I 50k? This run isn't dying to like one thing, it's dying to like a progressive decay. Oh my days. What is it from this fade out? Like 142? No way this is a 627. Oh my gosh. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about how crazy this late game's gonna need to be. Oh, man. Ten off sub RB unlock in. Don't. I mean, I don't think I've switched to Golden Bunnies or Mac yet. But they also save like almost nothing. No, I think I Golden Mac, but it wasn't great. I'm pretty sure it's if this is 627. That's dreadful. That's dreadful, bro. I got like a 6-4x earlier today. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's probably why, Valencia. You know what? It would have been a 26 and then I missed my jump input. Okay. Doubters, I'm sorry. Yeah, you might be in for a big payout. From Weena. But maybe we clutch it. I'll be the world's happiest man if we clutch this. Free money? Nah, it's not over yet. It is not over yet. Yeah, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just gonna imagine that BPT says 58.49, and I would be freaking out. I would be like, dude, this is it. So why am I so uncertain now? We just got pinged in on-pace Odyssey. Everyone's joining in saying GL. We have 100 viewers. Just one wall jump save. About a second. Second and a half. Boom! Number 1. The back goes triple jump to save it. Balance 59, so it's losing 5 in a round. It's switch 1 to be fair. It's a Switch 1 comp, and Ruined is... Oh, it's only 1.5 seconds! Yeah, I don't know why I gave myself such a... Well, I didn't give it. This was like a custom, like, split maker thing. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I think it was one of those comp makers that, like, evenly distributes your time save. Like, varying on the split length, I think. I don't, like, because it's got decimals, I don't think this is manual. This one was manual. And that's 0.7 better, and it's a 100 comp, not a 59 comp, so... Yeah. Motivation? I guess, yeah. No, I was gonna make a 58 one, but I think the website doesn't work anymore that I used to use. You don't use splits yourself? I used to, but this one I didn't. I think I was lazy for this one. But yeah, I did used to. Yeah, I might just do some 58 ones myself. I'm a lazy bum. So I don't get around to it. Does it still work? Yeah, but I couldn't get it to work. I like put in my splits and it just didn't. Nothing happened. I think I even tried on my laptop. But maybe it was just down that one day. I don't know. Or it's being dumb. Worked for me? Interesting. Very peculiar. Very, very peculiar. I've been called Zakaniel. I don't think so. That's weird because my middle name is Nathaniel, so it's strange that you said that. Or maybe that's why you said that. This is like poking into me. Who knows? Alright, let me sit in a normal position. Parents must love long names, I guess. I wouldn't call Zachary a particularly long name, it's only 7 letters. You this? Yeah, that's me. I can't believe you uncovered my secret identity. So, dude, what is it with this run and unintentional side flips? That's crazy. I am so upset. That might be it. Dude, I delayed the uncapture for some... I don't know, man. No. I think that's it. Sorry for I'm not! I swear I'm not. I really want a third sub hour today. That's so cool to say that I got 3 in one day. I don't know, man. We'll see. I think it's like barely possible. Like if I gold the next 2 splits. Or like tie gold. Which I can do. They're not like hard splits, Mech and Moon. There's nothing crazy in them. W reduction. No! No, 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 no. You will lose your points and you will cry about it. GDSS, I might have to do GDSS. To be fair, I might. It depends. Even if I'm like a couple seconds behind BPT into Moon, I won't go for it because I do have Moon Gold potential. Well, that was terrible. What? I homed in too early. I got got too excited. 6 hops! 6! Okay, whatever. I'm throwing now. Okay, it's over. I don't think 2DSS will even save this. I think it's too far gone, man. Man. You know what, 2DSS will save this. If I play perfectly and get a first try 2DSS, I think it's like a 59-59. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, okay, Valencia. Nice. That's unfortunate. QSS plus XD skip isn't a thing. Me when XD skip loses time. I know you'll never accept it. Ah, okay, fine. Fine, I won't clutch it out. That's fine, I guess. T3DSS, that's in dark, bro. I'm not gonna dark. With like half the moons I need. Hello! Crazy. Oh well. GG doubters, I guess. Oh man, what a waste of time, this run. No, well, yeah, I know. Huh? You gain experience? Yeah, but because I started this run at like 11:30 and I was like, I kind of want to end stream, but I'm gonna do another run and I'm gonna reset if it's not like PB pace. And then it wasn't PB pace and I was like, well, I'm not gonna reset to do 59 because that'd be fun. And now it's not even gonna 59 and it's like, well, I just stayed up for an extra hour for nothing. That's what you get. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just kill the bird. No, that's fine. Oh, this, yeah, let's just do another one of these walking phases, sure. It's been a fun stream. It has. And I should have kept it on a high note, bro. I should have stopped after the second 59. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Almost a gold. So close. So close. Man. Well, guys, time for our 54th 101. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Great stream. Yeah. I'm sorry, Weena. Get ready for this payout, though, chat. Get ready. Boom. Wait. Boom. How much did you guys make? Tell me right now. It isn't even over. Do you think I can 59 this, bro? The time is pretty much not even on 59 anymore. 700 to 7,000. Damn, bro went tenfold. Or maybe I should have waited till the run was over. Maybe I'm salty. I think I'm salty. I'm salty right now, guys. I'll admit it. I'm feeling salty. What if you find the next skip? Then I guess I'll just freaking delete my channel because I just wasted Wiener's points. Then if Wiener can't have points, then no one can have points. Or finds an entire moon skip. Imagine I just like skip this cutscene and it's just the credits and I'm like, oh. Well, that's top 10. Next gamble is what? Next gamble is next stream when I'm on 58 pace. And it's a 58 gamba. Okay. I think Wiener's just like a serial lurker. In like loads of streams, so just always has points everywhere. Bye, Wiener. Rip. Get me out of this hellhole, man. Get me out, bro. Get me out. Help. I took that tight intentionally because I was like, I may as well lock in and try and get a moon gold while it's not on pace. I wouldn't take that dive so tight in a run. Do you want the run? No, bro, it's almost 1 AM. I'm playing good though. No. Sub 110 is still possible, guys. 58 chapel entry is still possible. Frick one more jump, man. 101 isn't though, so that's cool. We're not getting our 54th 101. I should do moons. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that'd be easier. Made to the wedding. Woohoo! That's so much fun. BTT start time, BTT start time. Watch the zero hop, guys. Watch the zero hop. Boom! Zero jump. I'm so cringe, bro. And Mingo's only held in skip. Well, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Minke skip is very easy. QDSS will safe it. 2DSS will safe it, guys. It's gonna be safed. Or I'm not gonna do super crap. Because if I take damage, then I actually just can't do third phase. DSS goes for 59? Yeah. Listen, guys. In Mario 64, time ends after you kill Bowser, right? So by those rules, I think we're on some pretty solid 59 phase. I guess I have to grab the star, which there really isn't an equivalent of. Okay, look, it's like DKB, watch. Boom! 59! No, no, I'm not gonna play filthy like that. Oops. I did shake for fire triple there, it just didn't come out. Before I get someone screaming, why don't you do fire triple? It says 0.2 and it's completely free. No, we don't get K-roll glitch, guys. I need to do another DKB run. I do miss that game. It was a good speed game. Alright, quite frankly, since this can't 1-on-1 anymore, I actually don't really care. So how about this? Please. This is the easy jump. bro? You can't be serious. That was actually about to legitimately like save time. Where was the last platform? Where was it? They freaking patched it out. Getting another. Okay, here's the thing. Here's my order of like what I care about with finishing runs. It's PB or like 58, and then PB, and then a 59, and then a 101, and then a 101, and then after that, all I care about is just finishing the run and adding to my counter. I don't care what the run is, bro. I can say I finished 3 runs today, even if it's a 112. 6 and 7s just move on the daily. They really do. 6th jump especially. Frick that jump. And 3rd, apparently. 6, 7, okay, I'm sorry. Somebody time this guy out. Whoever just got a bunch of Z-Bucks from the prediction, use them wisely. You're pretty consistent, you should do, yeah, consistent. So these runs we can hang. Okay. Oh, you made me all nervous. You made me all shy. Okay, sure. But we can hang sooner if I get 2 DSS first try, so... They moved the first jump now? Nintendo. You can't be patching it on the fly like this. Like, hello? Where? No. No. I'm stupid, apparently. Dude. Alright, this one's it. Wait, no, this one's it. Do you guys ever think about the fact that James did this first try in front of 50,000 people? With an entire room of like 600 people chanting his name? You've got to be kidding. I was too far right. Do you guys ever think about that? That's my Roman Empire, bro. Jambo 2DSS at GDQ is my Roman Empire. And I'm here whining about missing pipes, Clint. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. We're getting this, alright? I don't care what anyone says. This is happening. And that's okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bash your head one more time, Bazza. And I'm gonna bash it in with a screwdriver and a mallet, bro. In Minecraft. Why am I not getting double jumps? Bash your head one more time, bro. I'm overshooting. They've genuinely gotten rid of it. Like, the 7th jump is usually not an issue. They've genuinely gotten rid of it. That's... Oh, I've seen that, Knee. I've seen. Well, last time I checked it was on 326. Which is what, 2 weeks? Yeah. I'm not starting Age of Calamity anytime soon. The 7th jump moved house? I genuinely have never missed 7th jump this many times. I was gonna give some subs today, but I think maybe I should save my money for a couple more weeks. No, we're hitting sub 110, don't you worry. Are you... Come on. Come on! It's nice that I'm good at the second jump. Come on. Come on, chat. There's a juicy discount going on? I know. I mean... I shouldn't. I should save my money. I can't complain about not being able to afford Jamboree and then, like, buy subs in people's chats. Yep, there it is. I mean, it's not like I don't have a present for her. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, da, da. This might be the first 110 with 2DSS. Don't say that. We're getting it on this attempt and it's going to be 109 and you're going to cry. We're getting it on this attempt and it's going to be 109 and you're going to cry. I didn't expect to hit that, so I chickened out, but I... Okay, but imagine. It's crazy. Sometimes I get it in like 10 seconds. And sometimes this happens. Well, because I freaking moved the 7th jump. I'm surprised you're all still here. This can't be interesting to watch. Viper, you should do like a marathon stream sometime, which is just I don't end stream until I get 2DSS. That sounds awful. I genuinely think it would take like multiple days. I'm so bad. When do I give up? When do I give up, chat? Like, for realsies. It's been 10 minutes. When do I give up? It's crazy. There was that darker on the other week, which I just got it in, like, second try. I'm bleeding of the... Yep. You don't? Okay, fair enough. Let's not pretend it's 1250 you want. Yeah, it's fine. Why is my camera all weird? I feel like my camera's like zoomed in, but maybe I'm making it up. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. We're gonna put 50 on... Okay, yeah, but it's not... if this was sub 1 pace, I wouldn't be doing this, bro. I would have been straight in the pipe. Oh, wow. Sure? Yeah. So like it's impossible? No, that's true. You just gotta believe hard enough, like freaking, I don't know, Tinkerbell or something. Or Santa from Elf. Maybe it's because you guys aren't believing. Please, for the love of Mcgoob, welcome. Thank you for the encouraging words. We shall shout your name. Yeah. Do what like the crowd did for Jambo and GDQ. Not again. Not again! Not again! Where is it? Where's the last platform? What are we doing? We're on PB pace. Where is the last platform, bro? This is a skip? Yeah, it's really fast, as you can tell by the timer. It's saving loads of time. Yeah, Magoob, if you get this first try, it saves about 10 seconds, so like the really good people in this game do it. I mean like maybe the 10 or 15 best in the world and no one else. This run was like not PB pace, so I'm just doing it for fun. I say fun, I'm not having any fun. Keep it up? Hell yeah. I appreciate the follow. The follow did it, chat! It was the freaking follow! Why didn't you follow sooner? Oh, beautiful. There it is. Alright, let's clutch out this 113, guys. Yeah, I know where it is, William. I just couldn't. I went like too far left the first time and that like freaked me out. Yo, thank you for the 210 bits. Altruistic ash pile? Altruistic ash pile. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very sweet. Oh, that hit. Sorry, I thought I only shot 4 there. I don't know, I'm saying sorry. Like, oh no, guys, I lost 2 seconds in pillars. Whatever will we do? This moon was really good otherwise. Oh, yeah. Get it. Boom. Oh, altruistic trash pile. I missed the T off. Dude, it was just like a word jumble. My bad. That makes more sense. That must be moon gold, right? 1740. 1740. Oh, nice. Well, thank you guys for watching. It was a fun stream. I was going to do something horrible if you died there. If I died there, I would have had to get 2DSS again. It was good. No, honestly, great stream. Really good stream. Great vibes. 6 hours long. We finished 259s. We got like a bunch of PB paces. We had a really fun time watching some like old YouTube videos. We had some great combos. It was good. This is like what a ZackInTheBox stream should be, except that last round should have been a PB. No, this is, yeah. This is like, yeah. This is what we do this for, chat. We need the one. See, I used to have on my exclamation mark runs a 112, and it was like all my runs and then 112s one, and that was from this exact same scenario. I'm not kidding, verbatim the exact same thing, where I had a BP pace run, it died in endgame, and then I went for 2DSS for 15 minutes and got a 112. And they added it. And now you guys aren't original. You did this already. You did this, whatever. We're rating Halo, who's going 59. He was entirely. He's very cool and handsome and tall. So go say hi to him. And yep, I will see you guys not tomorrow nor Saturday because I have family over. Sorry about it. Bye-bye.